Alright, hello everyone and welcome to the Rift. Today, we've got a tournament. Alright, a few more minutes for check-in and then I'm going to close registration and shuffle the bracket. Yeah, we've got about 70 people. Less, I'm assuming, because a lot of people are going to be at Gen Con today. That is happening. Yeah, still got a bunch of people though. Definitely 6 rounds, maybe even 5 rounds if a bunch of people end up dropping, so. Yeah, make sure sign up is still open, so if you do want to play, you can sign up last minute, I guess. Make sure you check in if you do, or you're just going to be dropped again. I'll give it like 5 more minutes, and then I'm going to close check-in. Gonna go ahead and notify people. Okay. I guess. I should post on Twitter about the tournament. I haven't been doing that. Probably should. Big tournament. How do I get my link to the stream? I guess I just have to look it up. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Alright, 2 more minutes, and then I'm gonna close bracket and shuffle pairings. Right, 1 more minute. Guess I should change my overlay. Just go ahead and reset that. Alright, that is closed. I'm getting pinged. I see, okay. Alright, I'm going to go ahead. Can I do the bracket here? You have to shuffle it here, right? Yeah, okay. Check in. I close it early. Yes. Alright, okay, that should be correct. And then here, shuffle. Alright. There we go. Those are the pairings. Pairings are up. Okay. I don't know what people are playing, so let's just spectate. These people I don't think we've spectated before. Go ahead and look at that. Table 6. Might not have done the specified tables things this time, I don't know. Okay, someone checked in but isn't here? How does that happen? Did I just add someone in? I saw you. Yeah, you should be in here. Why did it drop? Okay, there you go. Alright, weird. It should be on here. Yeah, you're in here. Weird, okay. I don't know. You are in. Okay, table 6 is missing someone. Well, I guess we're not watching Table 6 if you're not going to be here. The pairings change. I don't think so. Maybe they did. Okay, let me hold on. Maybe it changed because I put someone back in? I don't know. Why wouldn't it just give them a buy, though? I don't know. We're just gonna go spectate someone. Hello?
Is it 1, 2, 3?
Hello?
Riftbound. Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing good.
Alright, feature match?
Sure.
Alright.
I guess my sauce is gonna get outed.
I see. Okay. Let's see the sauce.
It's a deck I lost to on the tournament on Thursday.
Okay.
And so I was like, okay, I guess I'll have to play it.
Can you reload the table?
Sure.
I got the zeros. Alright, all good.
Oh, what's the password?
Riftbound.
Okay, got it.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, you guys can begin whenever. I'm gonna go ahead and deafen. Alright, let me make sure this looks fine. That looks about right. There we go. Okay. Round 1, game 1. Let's see. This is cats on the left and beacon on the right. All right, Timo. All right, interesting. I can't see. This is Kaisa, right? Okay. I can't see the Kaisa, but the Kaisa should be there. Interesting bug. I see. All right. Well, they passed their turn without doing anything, and our team is going to go ahead and look at some cards. Alright, just play down Merchant and pass, sounds good. Playing on Candlelit and Void Gates. Alright, just play down a Yordle, draw a card, pass the turn. Yep. Move Merchant. Use the effect. Alright, it's gonna get blown up by a Hextech Ray. This bug happened last time, but I'm not sure how I fixed it. But yeah, this is a Kaisa here. Despite what it looks like, this is a Kaisa. I think it's still Teemo's turn. Looks like they're just thinking about how they want to play. Yep, put down Pack of Wonders. Okay, that's a combo-y card. We'll see how this works out. I don't really think this card is that great right now. There's just really not that much to combo it with. But we'll see how it works. They're going to play Red Kaisa. This is Red Kaisa, despite what this may look like. I don't know why this sometimes randomly happens. Resolve the Candlelit effect and then draw a card. I'm surprised Teemo is holding up one energy here instead of getting their Teemo in their hand. Maybe for Gust. Yeah, okay, but you get them another card with Yordle. Not that it really matters. It's all the cards in their hands, just denying them a point, I guess. Probably a good idea. You don't want people taking battlefields against you while you're playing Teemo. Looks like they're thinking about what they want to do here. They have 8 open, so if they really wanted to, they could just slam down a Watcher right now. Beat over this Kaisa. That would not be a bad play. Watcher's a little bit difficult to out at early to mid stage of the game. Probably gonna stick around for a turn. But also just develop stuff in base and pass, but you are letting Kaisa get to 2 points. Gonna play... Oh, that is not alt, that is spacebar. Wait, okay, looks like they did not play that card, they played a Merchant instead. Alright, now they're gonna play it. Okay. Treasure Trove is interesting. Oh, they're still not gonna play it, they're gonna play another pack, okay. They got a lot of cards in their hand that just don't really do anything right now. These packs just aren't doing much. Yeah. I don't know about these cards. They don't seem that good. They can't really do anything right now. Yeah, this is a Red Kaisa. I don't know why it's not loading, but it is Red Kaisa. Right, Krita has a lot of cards in their hand to play with. Sentry, okay. And Yordle gonna draw more cards. How many more cards do you need? You got 8 in your hand right now. Timo also has a lot of cards. Up to 12 runes, that's quite a lot. Probably want to establish a big presence on at least one battlefield for now. You really can't let Kaisa get to like 4 points next turn. That's gonna be rough to try and come back from. That's a huge point lead. Kaisa still got 1 energy up. You can use their merchant to discard this. Yeah, this card doesn't seem like it does anything right now. And it's gonna die to a Hextech Ray, denying the battlefield and the points to Timo. Yeah, this is looking rough. Timo can't really establish any presence at these fields, and Kaisa currently is going to be able to go up to 4 points next turn, which is not good. Another merchant doesn't really solve anything here. Other treasure trove. Okay, yeah. I don't think these gears really do anything. They've seemed really bad so far. Okay, this can combo with this if you really want to. Play Sprite Mother, get the token. You can pick it back up and do that again if you want. Looks like they're gonna hide a card. And put this down. Okay. And put it back in their hand. Channel draw. Okay. They've got a lot of runes and a decent amount of cards, but they're really behind on tempo. Maybe they'll be able to come back in this game with all the cards and runes they've been getting, but it looks rough. Kaisa's gonna go to 4 here, unless there's a gust in hand. Even then, they're still gonna go to 4. Draw off the red Kaisa effect after using Candlelit. Then go here and go to 4. Play Falling Star, get rid of both units. Okay. Yeah, that's rough. And put down student and pass with 2 open. Okay. Play Watcher accelerated. Alright, that's good. Yep, Kaisa's gonna die. There it is. It's here now. Right, how are they gonna get rid of this sentry? Because if this sticks around, they go to 5, they can easily go to 6 most likely next turn, and that's dangerous. That gives Kaisa a lot of time to mount an attack. Gonna go ahead and hide a card here. Make this field a bit difficult to take. And pass the turn with 3 open. Okay. Probably a rebuke in hand. Stupefy. Okay. Down to 6. Falling Star to kill this if it resolves. Yeah, just gonna let it die. Okay. Yeah. Alright. They will be able to go to 6 pretty easily here, I think. Gonna have to spend 2 gusts. Gust plus rebuke to get these out of here so they can't score. Probably want to push the Yordle up first, because if it gets gusted, you really don't care. Okay, play Kaisa not accelerated before attacking is definitely interesting. I probably would attack first. It's gonna get stupefied, and that might be it. Just trying to dig into a gust or something. Gust, okay. Back to hand. Yeah, I think I would have pushed with the Yordle first, because you could just play him down again and get a draw. And then move in with Student. Alright, gonna resolve Candlelit. They've got 2 up. They're gonna spend it, just put down Student again. Okay. Yeah, Teemo is gonna have to clear both fields here, or they lose. So, we'll see what they have. They're very far behind on points. 6-2 is not where you want to be. Okay, another Watcher. Yep. Alright, that's good. It's gonna beat over this. Yeah. Don't want to put it on Void Gate. And you don't really want to kill this. Alright, but there's still a sentry here. That's gonna be annoying. So that's gonna score. They're gonna go to 7 and then pretty easily just take the game. if there isn't like a rebuke or something. And even then, Kaisa might still have it. You have like a gust, you should probably use it on this, but they might have used all 3 already. Okay, they're gonna hide a card. They're gonna let Kaisa go to 7. Okay. Let's see if they can win. I think they probably will be able to. Okay. Another... Okay, their own watcher. Yeah, that's really good. Ship everything. So this guy's at 4. Plus 4 is 8, which isn't enough. With Rebuke. Rebuke up the Watcher would win the combat, but it looks like they might not have it. Yeah, they don't have it. Alright, yeah. Kaisa wins pretty decisively, I'd say. Yeah, I was not impressed with this pack. Despite how many cards it got and all the runes, it just didn't work. It didn't work out. Yeah, that is a lot of energy to spend to draw cards, in my opinion. I think in this game you probably need to do other stuff with your energy besides just drawing cards. Like, you just went so far behind on points, the game wasn't really winnable anymore after a certain point. Yeah, this probably isn't the format for cards like Pack. That combo seems like it would be really good in like a slower format, but this format's not very slow, I'd say. I just don't think you can be spending that much energy on not developing board and taking points and stuff like that. Right, game 2. Let me update the thing. One match win to Kaisa. Alright, we're playing on Obelisk. Alright. And Reverse. Okay. This is definitely good for Kaisa, I think, in this matchup. Lets you save some units, potentially. And Obelisk. Well, Timo lost, so they're probably going to be going first with 3 energy. How much does that help Timo? A little bit. But Kaisa gets to start with 4, which is enough to develop a red Kaisa, which is nice. Play this and pass. Okay, interesting. Again, electing not to do this, but maybe they're expecting an accelerate unit and holding up Gust this early on, maybe? I wouldn't play into it if that's what they have. Okay. Guessing this doesn't feel great, so... they're gonna do it anyway. Just deny a point. I mean, yeah, if this deck is a lot slower and wants to like set up and go to a much later game, this is probably the correct play. Just deny points. Gonna go ahead and take this. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't have any energy, so there's no counterplay. Hide a card. And play a merchant. And play something else as well. A pack. Okay. Starting to get set up. Already looking a lot better than last game. Gonna go ahead and attack with Sprite Mother. Okay. Draw and just move Teemo back. Take a point here. And play down a sentry. And pass the turn. Yeah, okay. 3 energy up. Could be a lot of things. I'm gonna go ahead and look at some cards. They've got 6 available to them. That's quite a lot. To go look at more cards. Okay. But they have their own copy of Sprite Mother. That would be pretty nice here. Looks like they're just thinking about how they want to approach this situation. They can just ship both of these units, but that's probably a bad play. Because if one dies, then Sprite Mother just beats over the other. Okay, they're gonna Void Seeker this Teemo. Alright. Yeah, just ship merchant. Gonna get the point anyway. Discard a Gust. Interesting. Okay. Looks like they're at a point where they no longer need to slow the opponent down. Fair enough. They're only at 1. Yeah, 3 points up against 1. Looking really good for Teemo this game. Gonna play a hidden card down. Okay, Kaisa's gonna have to do something here. We'll see what they do. Five energy. Accelerate Kaisa? Yeah. Looks like they're gonna go in with that. Bit of a risky play. If they had a Teemo there, they'd be at 6 against 4. But they probably have something in their hand to turn the combat in their favor. Stupefy on this. That dies. No point saving it. They should be at 3 points here, right? I think so. They only gained 1 this turn. Right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it didn't say. Interesting. Why doesn't it say? Oh, I guess it does. Okay. Yeah, they should be at 3. Teemo is thinking about how they want to approach this situation. 6 cards in hand, they should. Okay, they're gonna draw. A little slow, but they probably do have some time. They really do want to out this board, though. Okay, gonna go ahead and offer a trade. Stupefy, that's really good. And a X-Tech Ray. Okay. So that attack didn't work. Maybe they're just gonna develop for next turn, but that's a little risky. I'm gonna let Kaisa go to 5 and keep all your units. Okay. Just paying more energy to not really do that much. Kaisa's gonna go to 5 and keep her units. That is scary. Gotta go ahead and put this on this field. It's probably fine. Teemo has enough energy to play Watcher and other stuff as well, so there's potentially going to be a big counterattack next turn. Gotta prepare for that. Pass! Okay, that's interesting. Not developing any units on board. I don't know about that decision. Okay, they're gonna draw. Maybe they don't have any units in their hand. Yeah, I like developing as many units as you can this turn, because you have Reavers, so this won't die, and if this dies, you don't really care, so the attack they throw at you doesn't really matter, so I don't really think you want to hold up energy to defend against an attack that, like, doesn't really matter that much. I think I'd rather just develop stuff in base. I'll leave Void Seeker here. Stupefy. Okay. Currently trading. Ooh, spinning a smoke screen. Okay. Fair enough. Their own smoke screen. Okay. They're gonna trade again. That's pretty bad for Timo. Yeah, maybe they just don't have any units in their hand on Kai's side. Or just, like, not that many at all. I still think I would try and develop at least something on board. Yeah, that is really bad for Timo. That was a pretty bad exchange. Commentary is super helpful to learn from. I'm trying to get better at it. It's really tough. It's like, if someone's newer or like brand new to this game, it's really hard to commentate for that. It's like there's so much going on that it's really hard to explain everything, but I'm trying my best. Gonna lay a Watcher and attack. Alright, well, Reavers just brings it back. So all that did was score a point. Yeah, 5. Kaisa still has 5 energy up, so they're just burning 5 energy here. Yeah, I think I would have at least developed 1 unit last turn. Like, at least 1. You'd have so much more to work with this turn. Okay, gotta go to 6 and draw. You don't need to contend with this Watcher this turn, because you can't win, so you just leave it there. Okay, yeah, they're just gonna put a Watcher in base, not accelerated. Falling Star this, yeah, because it's minus from Watcher, so it dies. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, take a free point, why not? It's on Reavers, so this isn't under any threat. Yeah. This is not looking good for Timo. All they have is Merchant. They need another Watcher and other stuff as well. And even then, Kaisa probably still just wins. Okay, probably beat over this. But then how are you going to contend with this? Gust, Rebuke. Okay. Gonna draw. Looks like they're just gonna pull it back with Reavers. Fair enough. Don't want to risk losing it right now. No real reason to. Okay, this doesn't look terrible for Teemo. They have enough energy for a rebuke, which is pretty good. Problem is, Kaisa really doesn't have to do that much to win here. This merchant already gets beat over by anything, and this watcher is probably going to die with a bunch of cards in hand and a bunch of energy. Really easy to forget to take a point for holding. Yeah, you gotta make it a habit. Alright, they're gonna ship everything at Reavers. Okay. Fair enough. They hold back. Discard, draw. Oh, I see. They win. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think this mattered, but it's funny. They had a sign-in and like smoke screen, so I think they just won the game anyway, even if they don't have time warp. But yeah, that's funny. Cool. Yeah, 2-0 to Kaisa. Oh, no, just leave that up. Love the beam. Yeah. Respect to the dedication to putting that card into your deck. Personally, I don't think I would, but it is funny when it happens. Alright, we still got a lot finishing up. Got like 13 more minutes. Yeah, let's just go over changes for next week. If Kaisa don't time warp, Teemo can bring... I don't think Teemo's getting another turn. Kaisa had a Watcher and a bunch of other gas in hand. I don't think Teemo's getting another turn. Kaisa's definitely winning that turn, even without time walk. Yeah, let's just go over some changes for next week, because we have actual time rules now. I think I still want to adhere to the official tournament policy, even though I don't like the time rules. I think it's gonna make rounds take too long. 6 extra turns is a lot of extra turns. That could be like 20 or 25 minutes of extra gameplay on top of the time we have now, so I think I'm gonna lower it to 50-minute rounds. What's QV playing? I would imagine Kaisa again. As per usual. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can do another poll for it, but people seem to want 2 days with a top cut anyway. Yeah, I don't know what they were smoking when they made these time rules. I'm gonna be honest. IRL events are gonna take so long. But I still want to stick to official rules and stuff. You're playing Mundo? Okay, interesting. They'll change it before regionals? I hope so, but I don't know. Yeah, 6 extra turns post time call is a lot. That's a lot. Pokemon runs the same. With 3 turns, it's not that bad. Yeah, but I can just see, like, at a big event, like, every round taking 20 minimum extra minutes. Which is a lot. If they're gonna do, like, 15-minute rounds. Maybe they'll do 40-minute rounds. How are they going to fire 9 rounds with taking 90 minutes? Yeah, I don't know. They'll probably have to do 40-minute rounds plus the extra time. Mundo's the way you beat Kaisa. With him, the matchup's actually not that bad. I can kind of see that, yeah. They might struggle to kill him. But they have Watcher and other stuff. Pokemon changes rules for next set. They don't have 3 more turns. What are they doing now? Mudo would have been like 16. Yeah, I don't know how much it would matter though, because there was such a points deficit. Kaisa could just try and hold one field at a point in the game where you just can't come back. You'd have to be holding a field with Mundo that they can't kill and also contesting the other field to score points faster than them to try and win. Because one of the games they were at like 6 points when you were at 2. Yeah, Kaisa just seems so fast. Now you have 1 turn each, and each turn can be 10 minutes. Okay. Interesting. And it's still like if the game isn't over after that, it's a tie, right? That's what it was when I played. If you don't finish the game and there's not a winner, then the game's just a tie. Aims to streamline tournament play and prevent games from dragging. Yeah. 2 turns instead of 4 turns. That's definitely a lot less time. Yeah, I'm interested to see how they're actually going to do events. I think you need a 40-minute timer with these time rules. Like 45 at most. And for locals, I don't know. There's potentially going to be locals that are like best of one because time concerns. There's a lot of TCGs out right now, so trying to find space and time for all of them is potentially a struggle. The game's not resolved within overtime, it's a draw. Yeah, that seems to be the same. Yeah, I saw the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Time rules. Those are funny. If time is called, the game ends immediately, and both people get a loss. Yup, double loss. Yeah, that's wild. I'm glad I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. So many things are going so wrong with that game right now, it's crazy. They killed alternate formats and then rolled back their decision and then killed them again. And then they made the time rules even worse on top of that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that game right now. It's not great. The game was fun when I played it, but I'm glad I stopped playing when I did. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break. I'll be back soon. Hello, I am back. I have questions. To be fair, if you go into time Yu-Gi-Oh, you're just slow playing. I wouldn't like 2 turns nowadays. I mean, kind of, not really. Some games can go like that, some games don't. Like, yeah, sometimes it's just like a hand check, like your opponent has combo, do you have enough hand traps to stop them? But other times you actually get into like a good long game, and those can take a while. Don't remember it being in the rules. There are 6 turns counting the person who has the turn, whether time is up or not. It's current turn and then 5 more, so 6 total. Right. Yeah, just a few more minutes left. We get Lux on feature this week. Not many people play her, and I don't really think she's very good. So, probably just a local stack. Yeah, Lux really doesn't have the tools to deal with cheap units like Kaisa does. I just really don't think it's the format for her. There's too many small units, too many cheap spells, too much value for cheap cost that Lux doesn't really do or deal with very well. Recently started making content for Riftbound, work most Saturdays. If you ever want somebody to cast with you, I can look into it, yeah. I'll probably just end up asking people I already know, but maybe in the future, yeah. Not doing official time rules this week. Not yet. They announced the time rules like halfway in the middle of the week, so next week. put another poll up again just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure we're going to switch to 2 days with Top Cut and new time rules. Did you see the over numbers? I did, yeah. We can do a tier list for that after next round, I guess. I haven't actually done one yet. I think most of them look pretty good. But there's some weird ones. One event with official time rules just showed the data to Riot. I mean, it won't really be amazing data because it's a smaller event, but like, they're regional. Like, there's no way rounds are not gonna run super long there with 6 extra turns and like, I don't know, 2,000 plus people, like, depending on venue size, but they could easily get that, I would imagine, if they just have it uncapped. No need for a tier. Leona, Lee Sin win. I don't like the Leona one that much. It's kind of weird. Lee Sin win's really good though. It looks like we have one table left. $55 is not enough. It's gonna be going to time no matter what. We're gonna have 50 minutes next week. Bringing it back down. Like, only a couple tables going into time is not bad, especially round 1. Don't like Leona card? It's okay. Alright, pairings round 2 are up. Go ahead and post. Who do we want to watch this time? I don't think we've spectated either of these players yet. Is this backwards again, or what? How does this work? Okay, Dr. Rick should be on a higher table, right? Is he in the middle? How does that happen? Oh, what's your score at right now? Okay. Maybe it is upside down. Just trying to find people who've won. Did you win? How are you having no score? What? you won. Okay, we'll spectate these guys, I guess. Sure. Table 3. I don't know why it's upside down. That's really weird.
Yo,
Hello?
I'm a bit of a tabletop sim noob as well, so I'll try and be quick.
Yeah,
How are you guys doing?
doing well.
Alright, feature match.
Oh! Okay,
Oh, okay.
that's terrifying.
Nah, it's fine.
Where is this feature match?
YouTube on Riftbound Meta.
Let's go. I'm also streaming, so
Let's go.
Oh,
Big shout
okay.
out.
Alright.
YouTube Riftbound Meta, let's go. I'm gonna have to subscribe. Chat, we're gonna have to all subscribe.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
I'm a bit of a
link
tabletop
me
sim noob, so
your-
I'll try and do my best.
Your Twitch after.
Yeah. Who's hosting, sorry?
Either one of you.
I'll host. Or
If that's okay, mate, that would be great.
3
I don't-
Meta
I
Weekly.
don't know what I'm doing.
That's alright. No worries, mate.
Thanks. You say it's table 3? Is that the name of it?
Table 3, yeah. Or you can search my username pentestag.
Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
It is.
I see.
Entistag means nothing to me. I think I'm the real winner here, not understanding the Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh made a cyber-related pun, and then I was like, yeah. That's the
I'm
username.
going blue. Cool.
Can you reload the table real quick?
Oh,
There's a giant
fantastic!
one.
Let's go.
There's a giant 1 on your board if you want to reload.
Oh,
Is that? Oh,
yeah, that is pretty
Yeah,
large.
sometimes it does
I'll
that.
reload. Yeah, no worries.
So I'm blue. Hopefully I've still got the same thing copied and pasted. Looks like I do. Oh.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and deafen. You guys can start whenever. Have fun.
So
All right, bro.
top
Thank you.
8 is
All right, let's hope the legends and champs work this time. I don't know why they just bug out sometimes and don't show. That's a Lorcana caster. Specie? I think so. I don't know. I don't follow Lorcana at all. Right. Technically, you see legends before you pick battlefields, so let's hope these aren't bugged. Oh, nope, they're good. Okay. Timo and Yi. Alright. Interesting. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Neither of these decks really want to attack. And they both really want to defend, so we'll see how this goes. Alright, Bandletree and Vilemaw. Okay. I don't really know if Vilemaw's gonna matter that much in this matchup. Bandletree will. Timo likes that field. Alright, looks like both players are resolving their mulligans. And ready to get game 1 on the way. Let me go ahead and fix my overlay because I forgot to do that. 0-0, game 1. And got Spessy on the left. I think both players are 1-0. And Pentastack. Alright, looks like I think Yi went first and drew with clock. Is that what happened? That okay. That is interesting. Drawing with clock turn 1. Usually not what you do. The hand might not be great though. Okay, and Timo is gonna stack their deck and lay a guy out. Okay. Just hard play the chosen champ. Fine, fair enough. It's not bad play. Pretty weak unit, but all it really does is take a point, so. Alright, Yi going first in this matchup is good for Yi, because if both players get into just a holding pattern, Yi is going to be ahead on points and just win, so Timo is gonna have to contest this battlefield somehow. Alt mouse over the cards, that's what I'm doing. This. Are there cards in recycle? Yeah, there are. Okay. Well, I can't press this button, so. Okay, they're gonna go. Oh, yeah. Just hit that. There we go. Gonna play down an Ember Monk onto this field with a hidden card. That's quite a lot of defense. But again, they're gonna have to punch over this field at some point. They've got a lot of time to do it, so definitely not in a rush. It's like they're gonna put this here and take back clock. Yeah, just putting more might on this board. Fair enough. Gonna go ahead and develop another unit, potentially. Kiana? Yep. Alright, not bad. And pass the turn. Okay. Gonna go ahead and flip their Tebow. I don't think that works, right? We ruled that you can't do that. I think that's how that works. Hang on. Let me check the rulings. Oh god, there's 20 things. I'm pretty sure you can't do that though. And go ahead and ask a judge real quick. Hang on. Blue, Timo, use effect with no targets. Take it real quick. No, it needs to have a target. Alright, I will go ahead and tell them that. Hold on one sec. I'm pretty sure Blue Teemo is not allowed to activate if it doesn't have a target for its effects.
Okay.
Used to me.
Hello, Judge.
I think Zach's probably explained it. So you can't usually, you can't actually activate Blue Team's effect when there's no target. So you would get the 5 reveal. Just let me double check. Is there anything else happened other than just the 5 revealed cards, or?
It's my turn. I flipped Teemo because I played him last turn. And my thinking was, like, the effect still resolves because it's played from hidden, so I reveal the top 5 cards of my deck.
Yeah, so because there are no actual targets, it isn't able to pick a legal target, and so it just cannot activate at all. So have you looked at these cards, or these?
Sure. That's fine. I accept the ruling, although that is very surprising to me. That's fine. I accept.
Yeah. Have these cards been revealed or anything, or are they just?
I did kind of flip them a bit, yeah.
Okay, so.
I don't really remember what they were, but I did.
Just take the cards off the bottom that have been recycled, and then shuffle up the flipped cards in the deck.
I have no idea how to do that. I'm sorry. I ain't got a clue. How many cards did I put to the bottom so far? 1 from the mulligan, or 2 from the mulligan, I think. And then stack deck, put 2 there as well. I don't actually know how to do tabletop sim.
There's a button to pull the bottom card
So
off.
if you press F on the deck, obviously it'll flip the deck.
Oh yeah, you can just pull them off as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no elegant way to do this, I'm sorry.
That's fine, don't worry about it. So that was the mulligan.
Yeah.
That was the mulligan.
Yeah, and just shuffle up
And
the rest.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah,
Oh, my
should be
deck just
fixed.
became so much worse with this ruling. What the hell? Shuffle.
And you don't have to flip Blue Teemo if you don't want, because you were not aware of that ruling.
Thanks. I would have played a different card on turn 1. That's all good. Alright, thanks.
Yep, I'm
Thanks,
gonna
everyone.
get Deafened again.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Joe.
Alright, we fixed it. Alright. Yeah, the ruling is a little weird, but it is what it is. There's a lot of rulings in the scene that are just like, Riot says it works this way, so it works this way. It is what it is. Oh, Spessy? Oh. I don't know if he knows how to press the alt to look. Could I play a Caitlyn down? Okay. That's interesting. We haven't really seen much of that card, but it's actually not bad here. It is gonna get to start shooting some things. Got a lot of units down on the board for Yi. This is a lot of guys. Pretty sure you should be able to do it. I mean, Riot have said themselves it does not work. So, even if it is contrary to what the rules say, there's a lot of interactions in this game that are contrary to what the rules say. So we're just gonna do what Riot says is supposed to work. But yeah, this Caitlyn is interesting. It's gonna get buffed as well, so it's 4 might, able to shoot stuff. Anything on this board, really. With its effect, that's gonna start doing some damage if Teemo doesn't deal with it. You're gonna have to clear this turn, but that's 6 might to get over. Not the easiest thing in the world for Teemo to clear, but fight or flight, they're just gonna push it off. Okay, that's fair enough. They need to do some erratas for cards. Yeah, there's going to be day 1 erratas as well as changes to the core rules. The rules we're working with right now are kind of like a beta test. Yeah. Okay. Their fight or flight is getting defied. So this Caitlyn's going to stick around here. Probably going to have to push it off this turn somehow, or else they're just going to start losing units for free. This tech actually seems pretty decent in this deck, I think. That is kind of annoying to deal with when you get into this holding pattern. You're both just sticking on your own fields. Alright, this sprite. This is 7 byte total, I think, because this student's buffed twice. So this is going to be enough to beat over. And yeah, no energy up from Yi, so no counterplay to this. Go ahead and put a Traveling Merchant on this field, and a hidden card, potentially, maybe a hidden card. Deciding whether they want to commit that to the field or not. Looks like they will. Yeah, this is a lot of board presence here from Teemo. We'll see if Yi can crack one of these fields. Teemo has gone ahead in the points race. That's really good for them right now. If they get into another double holding pattern, Teemo is going to be the winner. So Yi's going to have to do something about that. Going to develop onto their board again. Just put some more might onto the table. Attacking with this. This is 3. I don't understand where it says if a Teemo target is a requirement. Riot themselves have said. That's where it says. There's a lot of cards in this game that don't work how they say they work. And this is just one of them, unfortunately. I'm gonna go ahead and use a Stupefy on this, so this rookie is not killing anything here, currently. And it just dies. Okay. And they've lost a unit for free. Sabotage. Probably should have done that before attacking. And there's no targets now, so it's a wasted card. Yeah, probably should have done that before attacking. This guy's at 3, I think. So... Gonna throw this wielder in. It'll trade with 1 unit potentially. This is a blast. Okay, Timo. Go ahead and flip. And they hit 1 damage. Okay. Don't think they needed to do that here. This wielder just trades with 1 unit anyway. Now it still just trades with 1 unit, so not sure what the point of flipping there was. Oh, IDC. Okay. Their server might have crashed. Hold on a second. Did it kick either of you? It just kicked me out.
I think he's DC'd because he's not speaking anymore either.
Okay. Oh. I see the lobby again. See if I can connect. Failed to connect. Okay.
See, this wouldn't happen in paper Riftbound.
Yeah, that's true.
Nicely, very cool to host these tournaments though, mate. Fair play to you. Thank you for doing it.
Yeah, thanks. I wanted to do...
Is there like a ruling on the drop?
Hello? Oh,
Hey.
Hello?
it does seem like my internet probably dropped there.
Okay,
Yeah.
can you get the table back?
Is it gone? I'm
We
still
got
in it.
Oh, are you
can
still
rejoin.
in?
Yeah.
If I can rejoin. Was it table 3?
Let me see if I do like a chat. If I just put like 1 in the, yeah, I mean, yeah, table 3, same thing.
I'm looking for it right now.
Yeah, I don't think it's showing up.
Okay. How about this then? I'll just take the game lost game 1 and we'll move to game 2 if you want to start a new one, and I'll restart my tabletop sim.
If that's all good with you, mate. Sorry for it to go that way.
Hey, it's out of my control as well.
Yep.
It's cool. I'll exit to main menu. I'll restart tabletop sim and we'll go from there.
Thank you.
Check save games, because games save automatically sometimes. Okay.
I do have them set to save every 30 seconds, but I just ended the lobby, so I guess rip.
It might have saved something. I don't really know how tabletop works with saves.
Yeah, neither do I.
Tell about the alt thing. Oh yeah. Whoever's streaming, you can press alt to zoom in and highlight cards on screen.
Good to know.
Maybe TTS saved the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Do you want me to make a lobby?
Yes, please. Yeah.
It's room 3, and the password is room 3 also with a space.
Okay. I'm just
Same as
starting
the-
Steam just in case.
Same as the username.
All right. So you guys are in. You can continue when you want. All right. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. That just happens sometimes. TTS is not the greatest program. I've been DC'd from games before. It just happens, so it is what it is. Any recommendations for learning all those card interactions that don't work how the rules state? Or is it just going to be a learn as you see them sort of thing? They're gonna publish a new updated rules doc, and hopefully they have an FAQ as well, covering all of that stuff soon. But for now, it kind of is just learn as you go or read rulings in the Discord. Unfortunately. We have a repository of some rulings, like common ones that come up in the Discord in the ruling section, but it doesn't cover everything. Oh, they have switched sides, I guess. I will flip then. Just waiting for Pentis to join up here. That's what I've been doing with play TTS. Yeah, I mean, the game's not out yet, so we can't really fault them for it exactly, but it's still, yeah, it's still annoying to try and piece together how the game is supposed to be played and not have like comprehensive answers for things. But yeah, I'm surprised they didn't drop the new rule stock yet, considering that the game is out in China now, so. I don't know when we're gonna get those things. Hopefully soon. It's all in rough draft still. Yeah. I mean, I was expecting them to release stuff before the China release, but I guess they just don't have it yet. That's not what I meant to click. Go away, paint. They might be having some trouble with TTS. Want help with judging at locals, looking for what to study. I mean, yeah, if you really want to, you can go into our Discord and the main Discord and just look through rulings. I would recommend just looking there as things come up. Use it as like a reference for when you have questions during gameplay. Alright, looks like they managed to connect. Gonna go ahead and get into game 2. Hello, Blitzcrank. Playing that in Yi is interesting. It's not a bad inclusion, definitely. It doesn't get as much value as it does in Ari, though. It's still pretty good. Alright, we're playing on Grove and Arena's Greatest. Okay. I'd imagine Yi is going to go first and try and take Grove. Because that seems good. Yep, looks like that's what they're going to do. Play a clock and pass. Are they going to draw again? They are going to draw again. Okay. I don't really know if you need to do that. Especially if you're going to take Grove. Yeah, you definitely go here. And then you hold up energy to try and hold. Probably at least one for an on guard or something. Just play a 2-drop and pass. Also be a little risky and play a 3-drop. Charm. Okay. Just gonna kill this Teemo. Fair enough. Spending a lot of power early on, but taking control of the board. So potentially worth it. And then playing this just to block. And passing. Emperor Monk. And pass, it looks like. Okay. He is going to get to go to 4 points here, potentially. If they really want to. Grove is going to draw them a card. Yeah, gonna put this onto here. take another point. Fair enough. It's 4 when holding, so it trades with this monk right now. Gonna play another and buff the other guy. Alright, yeah, pretty solid position B here. This is gonna be a little difficult for Teemo to crack. They can't proc this effect at all, so this guy's just 4. Not enough punching power. And they might be conceding here. Yeah, this hand sucks. Yeah. 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 This is not a good hand. Oof. Okay. I mean, you can maybe draw into something, but like... Yeah. Looks like they're gonna play it out. But yeah, that's not looking good. Probably gonna be a swift game 3 here. I mean, you can put a watcher down for next turn and let E go to 6 and probably just lose. You could try and draw some cards and maybe have a play and probably still just lose. Yeah. Just play a watcher and pass. Yeah, this is not looking great. I mean, it does get the effect, so... These both go down to 1, and then up to 3. So they do get beat over. But E has an energy up, so... Potentially interaction here. No? Alright. They did actually get a field here. It's not bad. I beat a Kaisa. Lose Rex down and be happy. Yeah, Kaisa seems very strong. Very fast. Tons of good spells, cheap spells. Good top end. Yeah, just a lot of good stuff. Okay, well, I mean, it's not looking too terrible right now. Okay, 3rd hit. All right. That can't buff itself. That has to buff the other one. Oh, that wasn't itself. Okay. Discipline. On this and then walk over. Okay. There's no counterplay from Teemo because they don't have any energy. Yeah, just 5 over 4. That beats over. Go to 6. And pass. Okay. Well, Watcher's gonna get to beat over something. So. Do you need more judges? I think we're probably fine for now. If you want to be an extra judge on hand, sure. Doesn't help to have more. Yeah, just go ahead and post in general about it. Or DM me, and I will do my best to respond after the tournament. Another Watcher? Okay, that's pretty good. They're gonna take both fields here. That's actually pretty nice. This is a pretty big swing in board advantage for Teemo. But Yi does have some time to respond to this. Yeah, I think if Yi had a single on guard throughout this game, I think this game would have been very different. But yeah, Teemo's managed to claw their way back with a pretty bricked hand. Definitely not the best hand, but it's worked out. It has worked out. Play a guy at pass? Maybe? Yeah, okay, not the best turn. Now Yi's in kind of a dangerous spot. Staring down two watchers and can't clear either of them. Gonna need something like a primal strength. He feels really strong. Yeah, he's definitely very good. I don't know how many combat tricks they're playing in their deck, but it feels like they might need to play a little more. 3 discipline, 3 on guard, 3 primal strength is definitely where I'd be right now, at bare minimum. Feels like they either don't play enough or just haven't gotten enough of them in their hand, unfortunately. Just gonna draw some cards here from Teemo. Okay. They have a lot of cards in hand. They're gonna need to fortify their position a little more than this, potentially. Either that or just pull back and attack next turn. Looks like they're gonna put some hidden cards down. Yeah, I definitely don't think they want to pull back against Yi. You can stay on fields. That is really nice, but primal strength is a bit scary. That card is very good, and it would be very good right here. Okay, just playing Yi, maybe? It's not great. They definitely want more than this. What? Okay. On guard, alright. 8 over 7, but there's a hidden card here, so... Lucy is probably not going to get this attack through. Teemo, okay. That does not break over the board. It is 8 to 9. So this Teemo's gonna live. There's a Nocturne. Yeah, you definitely play that. That's good. Yeah, they're gonna attack everything into here. This is 6 versus 6, right? So they're just gonna trade? Why don't you stock? He did, he's right here. Yeah, looks like they're gonna concede. Alright. Yeah. I mean, Teemo clawed their way back. Their hand was looking pretty bad there for a moment, but it managed to work out. What is this doing here? I guess you play this against just Teemo? This doesn't seem like that great of an include in this matchup, though. Kinku Monk. This deck is playing a lot of weird cards. I don't know if I agree with. More of a set card. Yeah, I think they might need to be playing a little more combat tricks. I don't know if they're playing Primal Strength, but they definitely should be. The Watcher seems good. Yeah, Watcher's crazy. Watcher's a very good card. Alright. We might have... We almost have the next round. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, and then when we get back, we might have a new round. Alright, I am back. Looks like we still have people finishing. What time is round timer? Okay, we've got 2 minutes left. Alright. Yeah, just 2 minutes left, it looks like. Two minutes, then 6 turns. We're not doing that yet. That's next week. Or else we'd be here a while. Okay, 1 minute left. Okay, time has been called. Who are finishing up their rounds. Looks like we have about 80 people. Yeah, but some people have dropped. Okay. $72. If a few more drop, there might only be 5 rounds. Otherwise, we're expecting 6, I think. Okay, people should be reporting soon. Just a few more. Are these people still here? Okay, looks like they are finishing up still. Yeah. Okay, everyone's done. Should be generating the brackets. And there we go. All right. I think this is high tables, despite what the names say. That's not where I want to look. Get me out of here. Let's check. Yeah, it should be. So the table numbers are like backwards. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. Okay, you are first seat, so we probably shouldn't spectate that. O2. Okay, interesting. Oh, I looked at the wrong thing, I guess. Let's go here. Table 31. All the way down. Hello.
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 Feature match?
Okay.
Also, can you the table? Like,
oh. Oh, reload the table.
yeah, please. I
Yeah.
have the big numbers.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, no worries.
Yo, I'm famous. I'm on Twitch.
Me too.
Mom, look. Mom, come look. I'm on the TV.
Alright, you guys can start whenever. I'm gonna go ahead and Devin, have fun.
Thank you.
Alright. I think that is... There we go. Looks good. We've got Obama against Frank. Okay. former president of the United States against Frank. All right, Annie Kaisa. Okay, I don't think I've seen this matchup yet. This is going to be interesting. I think Kaisa is probably going to be favored into this. The Annie list that I saw last had a very low unit count, and Kaisa is really good at capitalizing on that. A very low unit count with cheap, low-statted units, and that just seems like Kaisa food to me, but we'll see how this goes. Gonna go first, play a student pass, play a merchant pass. Alright, sounds about right. Gonna go ahead and go to Targon's. Okay. Interesting. Gust on this. That's gonna go back to hand. Yeah, Annie is very much a tempo deck, so she is just going to try and win the game as fast as possible, deny the opponent's points, and use cheap units and spells to take points super fast. And just win really before the opponent can establish much. Gonna play a Yordle, draw a card, and pass. Okay. Move Merchant up. Discarding Ride the Wind. Interesting. This card's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it though. How many people in the tournament? There's about 80 after drops. I'm gonna play Annie and get something back. Probably the Gust. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and go to 2 points and pass. Fair enough. You are on curve to win the game. I'm gonna go ahead and push this up here. Gust it again, potentially. You can't just beat over with Annie, but looks like they're gonna gust it. Gonna play a Falling Star. Okay. Okay, so shouldn't get a point. Arena's Greatest gives a point. Yeah, just play Student again. Play Boro. Okay. Annie has no units now, but Kaisa? Potentially? Yep. Okay. No response from Kaisa. She doesn't have any runes. Gonna stack the deck and pass rating 4. That's pretty good. Falling Star pretty good. Yeah, it's excellent here. That's one of the best cards in the game, I think. Falling Star. That card's nuts. Alright, Kaisa has 2 units. A lot of cards and a lot of energy. Let's see what they can do. Gonna push up the guy with Deflect. Looks like they don't. Or they're doing this in combat, potentially. Flash, okay. Gonna save their Kaisa. Gonna push up here. Okay, taking Targons. Both fields kind of good for Annie. Yeah, Targons is good for Kaisa too, though. Hopeful, okay. Just developing more board presence. Cheap units. Opal's really good here. It's just 2 for a 4 might, and Targon's ready too. Yeah. Okay, this is in a pretty good position right now. Let's see what Annie can do about this. Gonna attack over the Raven Blue. Okay, that's a little risky. Looks like they're just gonna let it die. Alright. And play another Kaisa. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Gonna do it again. No responses from Kaisa. Okay. That's not good. Both their units are just getting beaten over for free, and these Kaisas are drawing cards. A lot of advantage being gained from Annie, and they're gonna ready so many runes. Yikes. Okay. Annie's looking pretty good right now. No responses from Kaisa last turn was rough. That gave Annie a lot of advantage. Just playing a Yordle, drawing a card. Okay. A little slow right now. To play Falling Star. Okay. On just this one. They're probably going to be able to... Oh no, they just let it die. Okay. I think I'd save it there if you had something to save it with. The card's pretty good to keep on your board. Maybe they just don't have any responses though. Sprite Mother, take this. Okay. Gust potentially here from Annie to deny this point. But they just take it with Hopeful anyway, so I don't really think it's that good of value to do. Ride the Wind. Okay, that's extremely strong here. That gains a point and draws a card and kills a unit and denies Kaisa getting a point. Yeah, that's nuts. Okay, I think Annie might just win the game next turn. Okay, gonna trade here, preventing them from getting a point from holding. Yeah, you definitely want to do that. Or else Annie definitely just wins. Thinking about if they have a response. I think if you have one, yeah, you just use it and keep this Kaisa alive. Fight or flight, sure. Move Hopeful back to base, yep. That's what I would do as well. Get the hold point with this Kaisa, and you need any accelerate unit or any move spell, and you just win. Yep, there it is. That's game. Alright, yeah. Well played by Annie. Very good. That seemed a lot closer than I expected it to go. Annie being able to protect their units in key moments is definitely very strong. Get points on the opponent's turn? Yes, yes you can. Very well piloted. Yeah, I definitely think they played this very well. They're gonna go ahead and sideboard. Be harder with the battlefields, I think. Potentially, yeah. And I think Kaisa probably has some better things to sideboard in this matchup, maybe? I don't know. What does Annie even want to side in this matchup? I think Kaisa should probably get rid of the slow units like Yordle. That guy seems pretty slow in this matchup. Double Void Gate. Okay, everything's just gonna die. This is probably really good for Kaisa. Yeah. Hextech Array kills like anything in Annie's deck now. Yeah, that's really good. And Kaisa's going first? Okay, yeah, that's also really good. Another pretty slow unit, though. Deckhand. Alright, yeah. Even though Kaisa went first, Annie takes the first point. Gonna go here. Potentially Gust. Stack deck, maybe dig for a Gust. Looks like they might have found one. Nope, another stack deck. Okay. Just digging through their deck, finding more cards. It's really nice that these cards are free because of Fear Legend. That's pretty good. Stack deck is so good. Yeah, I really like that card. It's very good at Annie, it seems. Hextech Ray. Alright. Just kill the deckhand. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. You deny them getting hold points. You definitely want to do that. Raven Blue. Alright. Not bad. They've taken control of the board, but doesn't really matter that much. Annie can easily get points here if she really wants to. Okay. Play Ovane. Okay. That is interesting. It doesn't really do that much. You have no board presence now. You paid 5 energy to beat over a sentry and gain a point? That doesn't seem that amazing. Kaisa seems like they've elected to keep all of their energy up. Interesting. I don't really think you need that much energy against Annie. Her units are pretty easy to kill. I think I would have developed like at least one unit down on the board, held up the rest. Yeah, they're just gonna take a pretty slow turn here and just develop a unit, get something back, and potentially pass and just make Kaisa burn 6 energy. Yeah, I definitely think I would have played a unit down as Kaisa. So you could take a point next turn, and now they can't unless they accelerate this. Looks like that might be what they do. Move this back first, sure, yeah. Fair enough. Then go here, yeah. Potentially a rebuke or any kind of damage spell coming down. Void Seeker, yeah, that's pretty good. Dies, draw a card. That's nice. Yeah, denying them that point. Yeah, I really think they should have put a unit down instead of just holding up 6. They'd be much more likely to take a point that last turn. Alright, they're just gonna kill Annie Voidseeker. This is a pretty slow game so far. Bunch of units just dying. Deckhand. Alright. Fair enough. Accelerate Rearguard. And go here. Yeah. Up to 4. Alright. Not bad. Pass. Falling Star. That's really good, but they may have something to save their stuff here. If not, both these units just die, and that's not good for Annie. So probably want to save at least one. You consider, yeah, gusting yourself to save a unit. And Kaisa can go here. They might have another gust. Hextech Ray. Okay. That does kill it. And accelerate a Kaisa? Yep. And play a sentry and pass. Okay. No energy up. Not holding anything up. Okay. That's a little weird. Annie just has free reign now. Do whatever she wants to. See what she does. The Vein again. Okay. We knew about that card in hand. Attack over this Kaisa, gain a point. They could go back if they want to, or try and wall this out, but I don't really think walling this out matters. Yeah, just bring it back. Pretty slow game here. No board presence from Annie. Sentry gonna ahead and take a point, and play a Sprite Mother, take another point. Yeah. Alright, Kaisa goes ahead in points. And takes both fields. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's see what Jinx, or Annie, let's see what Annie can do about this. We're gonna have to find a way to not lose this turn, because even if they clear both fields, they still have units in the back. So I'm gonna have to deal with that somehow. It is game 2. Let me update. Alright, just the vein coming down again. Yeah, they're electing to keep it on field, I guess, and just try and hold out a turn and not die. Ready to and pass. Okay, let's see if they can hold. I would expect no. Okay, so with 6 cards in hand and 10 energy, you probably don't hold against that. 6. We're in here. Okay, well, now you can do whatever you want to. Extec Ray. Yeah. And then just walk over with this. And I mean, Void Seeker, sure, you didn't even really need. Yeah. Alright, yeah, Kaisa taking command in that game. Slowing down Annie a lot. I don't really know if Vayne is the play this matchup. It seems a little weird, like it doesn't give you any board presence. It's a little slow, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, 1-1 onto game 3. Let's see. Annie will be going first this time. So that's a pretty big bonus for her. Okay, double Sanctum. I see. That benefits both players equally. So it's just deck versus deck. Did Annie keep their hand? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign for Kaisa. Maybe they're still deciding. Nope, they're just gonna keep. Alright. Rearguard pass. Sounds good. Yordle pass. Alright. Potentially take 2 points here. Looking at their deck. Let's see what they get. Really like all this cooking the players are doing. I mean, there's not much cooking with these decks. I think they're pretty similar to what we saw last week. I don't think I've been surprised by much yet in this matchup. Still thinking about what card they want. Just gonna play a merchant down and pass, okay? A little slow, a little slow. Only getting 1 point this turn. Yordle is gonna go here. If they had Merchant already, they potentially could have played it turn 1 and then accelerate Rearguard to get 2 points. Yeah, they both die. Okay, well, that's not good for Andy. They've got no board presence now. And Kaisa does. Vayne again, okay. This didn't really work out last time, but let's see how it does now. Oh, that sucks. Vayne goes down to 1 and will die. Yeah, that's rough. They might save it here. Okay, they're gonna move. I see. That's good. That's really good. At least it saves the Vayne. They can pull it back to base now. Alright, pass. Okay. Bro. Okay. It's like they're just gonna try and hold, but they get beat over by Vayne, so gotta have something in their hand to stop that from happening. Just gonna go here instead. Okay, take the 3 points. Or not. Because it's gonna die. Could have traded with this Poro if they attacked it. But now Vayne is just dying. Without trading. Thinking about what to do next. Just play Annie. Okay. It's pretty slow. This is going to go to 4 next turn. Play Pour on pass. Okay. Try and attack. Looks like they just let it happen. Okay. Dice is ahead on points. If they have another falling star here, that's really bad for Annie. That might just seal the game. But no, they're just holding up 7 and passing. Okay, interesting. That's a lot. That is a lot to hold up. Let's see if it pays off. Could go here. Kill the Poro. Poro will die. Place Seeker on this, kill it. Okay. And he moves on. Got something else. Another Void Seeker. Yep. Flash. Okay. Gonna save it. But now what can they do? They've been slowed down a lot here. Just play a Vi and pass. Okay. Just gonna move. We know they have a Ride the Wind in hand, right? Yeah, because they got it back. So they're gonna attack with this. Okay, it's gonna die though. So yeah, that's rough. Krita goes to 5. Yeah. A long time for one match, 55 minutes. Gonna play Sprite Mother, go to 6. Okay, yep. They're potentially gonna win next turn, so Andy's got to do something about this, but this Vi is really nice to have. It could potentially clear both fields here. It's gonna go up to 6. Play around next tick Ray. Play Darius. Okay. Do you have any way to ready him? Looks like potentially no. Leave. Okay, they are gonna ready him. Go to 4. If Krita has a Watcher here, that's lethal. Unless Annie can respond somehow. Like with Rebuke. Which they can't use because they only have 1 purple, so... Okay. Gotta put Darius to 1 and attack over. Go to 7. Accelerate Krita and try to win. Their own Darius. Alright. Yeah. GG. Krita wins. Yeah, game 1 seemed really good from Annie, and then their speed just kind of dwindled out. I think they got a lot slower in games 2 and 3, and that probably made the games just go over to Krita. Yeah, I don't know about Vayne as an include in this matchup. It didn't seem that great. But yeah, that was a good match. Alright, I am going to take a break, and I'll be right back. Alright, hello. I am back. I think Van was fine. Consistent way to get points. I mean, sure, but it just seemed like it didn't really do that much. Like, I guess it's fine to play around stuff like Singularity, which I guess is not really playing, and Falling Star, so you don't have board presence, but like, it didn't work. It didn't work out. That's the problem. Like, it sounds okay in theory, but both games it was played were lost. So I don't really know if it works. How much time do we have left? Okay, a lot of people are still playing. Yeah, a lot of people are playing. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the alt arts. All 7 rounds. It should be 6 or 5 if people draw. I've got some food here, so I'm gonna eat while I talk. Okay, I think this one's alright. Looks cool enough. Yeah, I give this one like a B. It's pretty good. I like it. The Victor, I think, is really cool. I like his Gojo pose. It's kind of nice. I think this card's gonna look really good. IRL. I like the white. It's a really striking background. Yeah, this guy gets an A from me. I really like him. It's cool. The set is alright. Yeah, he's okay. I do like the art style, it's kind of nice. I'll give him like a B. It's pretty good. Yasuo, this one's okay. Like another B, like low B, maybe high C. Leona I don't like that much. It's kind of just a statue. Not like the character. Yeah. I give it like a C, it's fine. This one's wacky. This one's so weird. I don't like that face. Like, what is this? What are we doing here? I would not play this. This one gets a D. Bye-bye. Jinx, the Jinx one's alright. Like, low B, high C. Okay. This one's really good. I like this one a lot. This is A. This is definitely an A for me. Yeah, this one's really good. This one's really good too. I like this one a lot. I think if I play one of these decks, I'm definitely gonna have to get one of these cards. They look so good. That's definitely an A for me. This one's pretty good. Like low A, high B. Yeah. Yeah, I like this one. This one's great. I mean, this one's just a solid A. This is so good. Especially like in person, this might be the best looking one. And Teemo, I mean, he's okay. Like, it's a little too cartoony. Like, C-ish, I'd say. He's alright. We've got some people left. MF and RE are your favorites? Yeah, they're pretty good. Alright, give me a sec, I'll be back real quick. Looks like time's probably up, so next round. Okay, a few tables finishing. Should be time soon. Yeah, time around. Okay, people are finishing up. Alright, we've got quite a few people dropping out. Go ahead and process those. Okay, that should be one more still to report. And then we will get on our way to the next round. Might have 6 or 5 rounds today. I'm not sure. Depends on how well some people do. Okay, next bracket is up. I will go ahead and post it. On to round 4. Alright, hat, I don't think we've spectated yet, so we can go ahead and do that. I'm pretty sure they're a good score. Yeah, this hasn't updated yet, so I'm pretty sure they're at a good score though. Table 23. The tables are still upside down. Hello.
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 How you doing?
Good.
Alright, feature match.
Table is cat's password 123.
Got it. Can you go ahead and reload the table? There's a bunch of zeros everywhere.
Sure.
All right, thank you. You guys can go ahead and begin whenever. I'll definitely have fun. All right. Oh, I got to choose spectator. Okay. That looks about right. Oh, that does not look right. There we go. Okay. Game 1. Lots of shuffling going on right now. Okay, it's the same matchup. All right, Annie and Kaisa. Let's see if Annie can do it this time. Lots of Annie and Kaisa? Yeah. A lot of Kaisa, I expected. That deck is pretty good. Just go ahead and check and make sure the scores are right. Okay. They are indeed. All right. I think Kaisa went first and passed. That's not great. Annie is gonna play Oro and look at some cards. Where's all the sets? They counter Kaisa? I guess people haven't been playing him that much. I'm gonna go ahead and play Kaisa and pass. Okay. Annie has free reign to do whatever they want to do here. Kaisa's tapped out. Okay, accelerate Kaisa. Fair enough. Go to 3, draw a card. Ready to. Seems good. This is a pretty good start from Annie. I like this. Keep an eye on this. Okay. Gonna walk in with Kaisa potentially, or kill it. Falling Star. Yeah. See if Annie has a response. Gust. They could gust the Kaisa back, yeah. Okay. Then Kaisa is gonna swing in, take a point and draw. Sounds good. Develop a Yordle, draw a card. Pass. Annie is ahead on points, really only needs to take 1 this turn. Deckhand. I'll look at some cards. play a rear guard and pass. Okay. Kaisa can go to 4 here as well. Singularity, Falling Star, yep. Yeah, clear the field, gain a point. It's looking pretty good for Kaisa. Develop another unit. Put it on the field, sure. Yeah, Annie is in a bit of trouble here. Staring down 3 units with an empty board is not where you want to be. Move the Kaisa back and pass. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, what's Annie gonna do here? They could accelerate their Kaisa. We know they have that hand. Looks like that's what they're gonna do. Beat over this Yordle. Beating over Sentry. Okay. Don't want to go to Void Gate, I guess. They're gonna pass, okay. Price is going to 5, potentially 6, most likely 6. Let's see what they got. Sprite Mother. Okay. Cleave the Sprite and attack for 6. Okay. It's not bad, not bad. Flash it back. Okay. Save the unit. Give up the point. Kaisa is in lethal range next turn. Let's see how Annie can respond. It's looking dire. All you've got is this Kaisa on board to work with. If you put it over the Yordle, you're on Void Gate. So that's dangerous. But attacking over the Sprite's not amazing. It's just gonna die anyway. Gonna go ahead and put it on Void Gate. Okay, -4. Down to 1. Let's see what Andy's got in response. What do they got? Leave. Okay. Back up to 4. It's winning combat right now. Kaisa has no energy left, so no counterplay. What are they going to do to try and clear some of the units in base? Because I think if these both live, the game's probably over. Unless they have like some gusts, rebuke. Another Kaisa. Okay, just putting up some walls to try and stop Kaisa from winning. Three energy left. It's enough for a gust and a rebuke. A 5. Okay. We've got quite a bit of energy, but a watcher here would be very strong. Very strong. Yeah, they could have a number of things that are extremely good here. Attack. Play smokescreen. Okay. Fight or flight. Push this Kaisa back. Alright. Now what? Are they just not going to be able to kill these? They might not be. That is unfortunate. Attack. It is still at 1, so yeah. Then if you kill this, that's good. Do you have any removal spell in your hand for this? You're gonna have to have one. What do you got? What do you got? 6 energy up. It's a lot. Just play a Yordle. Draw. Okay, are they trying to draw an out? They drew it. They drew a Void Seeker off the top. Where's that going? That stays. And then they draw again. I think they might have. Yeah. Okay. Why wouldn't you put this Yordle on this board here? Try and defend more. Okay, deckhand Darius. It wouldn't have mattered. I got it. Alright. 1-0 over to Annie. Alright. Seems good. Annie might be able to do it this time. Proving Grounds champ doing pretty good. Yeah. Annie and Yi are both really good. That's a lot of shuffling. Right, next fields. Targons. Okay, that's good for both players. And Zon. It's also probably good for both players. It's got some synergy with Annie, but that's about it. Just helps you dig a bit. Play a Sentry and pass. Okay. Play a Poro and pass. Alright. Fair enough. Attack. Get a point. Play a Yordle. Draw. Pass. Targon's runes. We're not ready. There we go. Attack. Okay. Yeah. Just let it die. Okay, get Targons. Alright, what are they gonna do here? They could accelerate a Kaisa. That'd be pretty good. Just play it normally. Okay. I mean, sure. I think I'd want to accelerate it. Alright, what's Kaisa gonna do here? Play Vayne. Right? Attack. Okay. Annie could have a number of things here. With 5 energy up, that's a lot. Seems like they're talking about something right now. I don't really know what. Right there, they're gonna attack. Flash, sure. Just save the unit. And you could put Vayne back to hand. Probably. Nope, just gonna Long Star the Kaisa. Okay. Yeah, I think they should have accelerated this Kaisa last turn. Gotta go ahead and pitch and draw from Zon and pass the turn. Writing 2 from Targon. Okay, and he's got 7 to play with, so let's see what they can do. Not much board presence from Kaisa here. Still have both fields though. And he's gonna want to take both of those. Cleave on that. Okay. Attack with the Yordle. Sure. Not attacking Targons. Interesting. Play Annie and pass. Okay. It's a little slow. Kaisa's gonna go to 4. In a pretty good spot right now. They can pull the vein back. Accelerate Kaisa if they want to. Also just play another falling star. That would be pretty good. Yeah, gonna move the vein back. It's definitely better when it's attacking. And Darius. Okay. He doesn't get ready, but yeah, they just pass. Alright. Fair enough. Gonna look at some cards. I mean, this is a tough spot to be in. Yeah, I mean, if you put things on fields, you're gonna have to contend with Vayne and Darius swinging in, which is not gonna be fun. Kaisa accelerated. Okay. Go to 4. Draw a card. Get Targons. Seems pretty good. Gonna have, what, 6 of energy available for Kaisa's turn? It's pretty good. May be able to live against these guys. You could just swing in, but that's a little risky. Could move up with Darius and then attack with Vayne. But then if you play 2 cards, you can move Darius back. Yeah, because like here, if Kaisa has to play 2 cards from their hand to win this combat, or not, they wouldn't be able to proc Darius. But it doesn't look like it matters. Just attack with Darius. Okay. flash. Sure. You could develop 2 units in base. Is that right, Kaisa? Sure. Get a draw. Or not. Or it's gonna get pushed back. You could play another card here and ready Darius and bring him back if you want. You're gonna get Targon, so you have to open anyway. Maybe they just want to try and defend here with 4. Here, just go with the ante to an open field. It's gonna get killed by Hex Tech. I'm gonna gust it back to hand. Fair enough. They could attack Zon with Kaisa. Yeah. Draw from Kaisa, discard and draw. Some good card draw, but they're gonna need to clear some of this board somehow. Annie doesn't really do that much. Gonna get back flash. Okay. Play a Vi, alright. Kaisa goes to 6, so they could just pull everything back and develop in base and just try and go for game next turn and not really do much else. Looks like they're gonna swing over this Kaisa. Gonna flash it back to base. Okay. You could pick the vein up and put it back in base if you want, because it does just die to a bunch of stuff right now. It really depends on your hand, I guess. You could try and hold right now against this, but that seems difficult with a bunch of cards in discard and a Vi on board. Okay, I'm gonna play another Darius. I see. That's a lot of guys and a Raven Plume. They probably could have picked this vein back up. Because it just die here. They've got one open, so they're gonna have to try and hold on a field somehow, which I don't really think they're gonna be able to do. Double Darius is a lot of pressure. Gonna attack. Okay, this does just die to Hextech Ray, but they don't have it, so let the vein die. Yeah. If they don't have Ray, I don't know what they're doing holding up this energy and not just picking Vayne up back to their hand. I don't think it's gonna matter, but still something to take note of. There's just going to be way too much might swinging in for Kaisa. I just don't think Annie's going to be able to deal with any of this pressure. Okay. Gonna put Annie here and get Gus back, I guess, or something. Fighter flight, yeah, that pushes a Darius. And then ship everything here. Okay. Gonna try and hold. They've got 7, 8 energy. That's a lot. Alright, Hextech Ray. On Kaisa? That doesn't kill it. With Watcher, it will. This Kaisa does Dino. So this entire board is basically useless now because of Watcher. Yeah, that's GG's. Most likely. This is way too much might swinging in. Way too many guys. They might be calling a judge for this ruling, but yeah, this Kaisa does die here. Watcher's so good, yeah. That card is crazy. It does just end games. Yeah, even if this Kaisa lived, I don't think it would matter. There's just way too much might. You're holding a field with 3 might. Yeah, that's just too much. Go here. Gonna try and voice seeker it. Yeah, there's no counterplay from Kaisa because they don't have energy. Yeah, Darius attack. Darius number 1. Okay, looks like that went through. Still have 3 more attacks. Ship everything, yeah. Okay, Annie deals with this. Wait, yeah, that's GG. Alright, game 3. 1-1. Oh, 4 on Tourney, unfortunately, but still having fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about having fun. It's the most important part. Alright, game 3. Let's see. See if Annie can take it this time. Alright, looks like they're still sideboarding. Okay, Reavers. Okay. I honestly think that's good for both players. And Windswept is probably better for Kaisa. They have bigger units, so probably. Like, if a unit from Kaisa can ever live a turn on this, that's a lot of advantage. Annie really doesn't have that option open because their units are so small. But like, if both fields are empty, then yeah, this could be good for Annie, but I think it's gonna be better for Kaisa. Okay, Annie went first and passed, and Kaisa went and passed. So, interesting game. Deckhand met with Hextech Ray. Okay. Thinking if they want to respond with like a gust or something, maybe. I also don't really know why you go to Windswept here instead of Reavers. I think putting this on Reavers here is probably better. Okay, looks like that just dies. And they pass. Yeah. It gets a ready 2 from Annie. But may not matter. It's by other attack. Okay. Alright, the first point has been scored. This has been a slow game so far. Accelerate Kaisa. Yeah, you probably go to Windswept. Get a point, draw. Windswept hoping you go uncontested. I mean, I guess, but that's just not happening, I don't think. Falling Star. Okay. Dead Kaisa. And attack there. Fair enough. And get Void Seekered. Okay, a lot of nothing has been happening this game. Play Kaisa pass. Deckhand. Okay, that gets a point. Play Poro and pass. Okay. Attack. Go back. Could accelerate Kaisa if you want. Looks like that's what they're doing. Attack. Draw. Lots of card draw here. From Kaisa. Okay, Falling Star. Kill Bow. That's pretty good. That's really good. This is looking really good for Kaisa. What does Annie do here? Wait, and Annie? Okay. I think some Darius would be pretty good in this deck against Kaisa. If they're not playing it, maybe try that. I think that would be pretty good. That's just a difficult unit to deal with. And it's very good. It's like they don't really have any bigger units in this deck. It's just all small stuff. Wait, Darius at pass. Okay. Just like last round, and he got game 1, then got 2-0 to lose. Yeah. Yeah, it just seems like... I don't know, maybe try some Darius in the deck for this matchup. Let's see how it goes. I think all your units just keep dying. You need like a big guy. Return to Blue Rune for Falling Star instead of red. Oh, I didn't see it. It's probably not going to matter, but yeah. Oh, there is a Darius. Let's go. Yeah. Seems good, but Kaisa could try and get to 6 here, which is scary. Yeah, I think you just try and ship Kaisa over here and ship Darius here, maybe? Maybe play some cards first and then ship Darius. Could try and ship him first, I guess, if you wanted. Just move back, sure. Yeah, then ship Kaisa over here. I gotta have something for that. Yeah, Whitseeker. Okay. Other Darius. And a student. Okay, and then attack here. Alright. Up to 6. Guys, I can't use Ray now. Don't have red room for this. Yeah, I guess. We don't have any energy right now though, so I don't know if it matters. Leave. Okay, that kills that Darius. Now look at cards. Bring the Darius back if you want, or gank him over with Wind Select, which is probably a better play. Kaisa gets killed by Void Seeker, ironic. Yes. Oh. That attack over, yeah. Just pull him back, but that's a point. Okay, well, Kaisa is in lethal range, so we'll see if she can win this turn. And he's gonna have to have some defense, not lose. Let's see what she can do. They're setting up for next turn, but I don't know how likely it is that there is a next turn. And even if they do have a next turn, that they only go to 7. So Kaisa gets yet another turn to try and win. So just go here. Yeah, you can go here, take a point. Ready Darius and gank over and try to win. Let's see what Annie's got to try and stop this. Any rebukes? A rebuke would be really good right now. Could stop potentially 2 attacks from the Darius. They're just gonna let it go through. Okay. Gonna try and stop the winning play instead of Bane. Boom. Okay, ship both. Not readying the Darius yet. Okay. This is 7 attacking against 5. A gust, so 5 against 5. But this Darius can still swing over. Okay, I gotta play that. Ready Darius. That's rough. I don't know how Annie stops this. I don't know if she can. Ride the wind. Put this into combat. Okay, that ready's Darius. He's what, down to 1 and then up to 3? 6 total? Doesn't that still just die to this Darius? And this Vayne is 5, so it still kills one of them. Yeah, and then gank over and win. Yep, GG. Okay. Well, it almost worked. Needed to slow Kaisa down by like 1 more point, I guess. Yeah. That was rough again. It looked pretty even, but those last few turns looked more and more in favor of Kaisa until she just had too much stuff on the board to contend with. Right, yeah. Good games. Kaisa wins. I'm gonna go and take a break and I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. We got 2 more. Okay. 2 more games finishing up. I think time was called, potentially. Got some more people dropping out. Yeah, it looks like people are just finishing up now. I think time has been called. Yes, it has 1 minute ago, so it should be finishing up. Alright, let me see scores. Yeah, we got quite a few 4-0, so probably 2 more rounds. I would imagine. Okay. Bracket 4 is done. Let's see, round 5. Okay. Go ahead and post this. Right. And yeah. Got a few people undefeated. We want to just look at table 1. Look at QV. Are they undefeated? They are not. They have 1 loss. I don't really want to spectate more Kaisa. Gotta be honest. Yeah, I guess we could just go to... How many rounds? Probably this one and then 1 more, I would imagine. So, let's go ahead and see. 23.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Feature match.
I've been having some TTS trouble, so let's try to get in our lobby. Sometimes it takes 10 minutes sometimes because of the lag and bugs.
Okay.
Do you?
Do you want me to create the lobby?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I'm gonna call it. Room is called table 23 without the space, and password is Riftbound.
Yep. We are different countries, so I'm hoping it won't lag super hard.
Okay, I'm not seeing 23.
You should maybe reload the browser.
If you search by post, you can find Gadzior, maybe?
There it is. Alright.
Maybe you looked into the browser without after when the table wasn't up.
Yeah, I got it. What's the password?
Riftbound, lowercase.
Alright.
I loaded your deck somehow. I think.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, I think the points are bugged.
It's very laggy, yeah. Could you reload the table?
Yeah, sure.
There we go. Alright, I think I'm good. You guys are good to start whenever. Have fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me go back here. Why there not many sets being played? I don't know. Just maybe not that many people on it. I still think it's good against Kaisa, so. Planning to use TCG Arena. I don't think it has spectate stuff. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. All right, Kaisa and Victor. All right, we haven't seen Victor yet. Game 1. Everybody is playing Kaisa. Playing a Phoenix. Okay, we haven't seen that yet. That's interesting. Just go ahead and check. Okay. Victor just playing down some tokens. Yeah. That seems about right. Attack into the war camp. Get hit by a smoke screen. Void Seeker, a token. That never really feels that great. I see. Ray, a token. That also doesn't feel great. Yeah, okay. Sprite Weather. Trade with Phoenix. And make a token. Or all the set. I don't know. People just aren't playing him, I guess. Maybe they got bored. Imagine Void Seeker and Ray a token. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. Attack with Kaisa. Draw a card. Just ship a token. Okay, get a point. Kaisa's tapped out. They have no responses. If you can beat over this Kaisa, that's really good. Recall. Okay. Okay. Sure. Play it again. Play the token. Attack, stupefy, trade. Okay. Yeah, these tokens are going to be pretty annoying for Kaisa to deal with. You don't like spending real cards to kill tokens. That's not fun. Attack with this token. Okay. Lots of tokens in this matchup. Attack a token. Okay. Play a Poro. Play a Poro. Alright. Play a guy. Okay. Make a token. Pass. That's a lot of board presence out of nowhere. The Catheid Rain would go crazy, but they don't play it anymore. Play a Seal. Okay, that's not something we've seen. Falling Star. Got a Stupefy. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I think they, yeah, recycle that for Phoenix. They're out of red. That's potentially dangerous. Why so they're playing maybe a 6-6 split of blue-red, but they're playing Phoenix and Seal. A bunch of red stuff. I think you probably want to play more red than just 6. Because they're out of red now. Play Yordle, draw a card. Play a Poro. Okay. Gonna tap out completely. Play a hidden card. Did they recycle for that? Don't think they did. Did you recycle for the hidden card?
Oh, thank you. It
Yeah.
lagged, I think. Meant.
Right, this is a lot of stuff on board for Kaisa. Victor just has to go to 6 though, and then press the win button with Grand Stratagem. Kaisa's tapped out here, they have no responses. Get this hidden card. Singularity, okay. Interesting. The Yordle and this. Just gonna draw 2. Pull back, put a token up, develop some more board presence, and then pass and win with stratagem next turn, potentially. Sounds like a good plan. This guy's decently big, he's a bit annoying to deal with. Go to 6. Okay. Gonna have to try and hold here, I think. I mean, that doesn't hold against stratagem, but not really much else you can do. You just have to hope they don't draw it. Another hidden card. Okay. This could be a real card, or it could just be another draw card. We'll see. Victor's turn. Okay. Show me the stratagem. You might not have it. Okay, just attacking with this and that's it. It is just the draw, so 3 to 3 trades. But looks like they have something. Windseeker is going to kill this. Make this bigger, up to 4. Okay, it's pretty good for Kaisa. Okay, 3 can attack over this. Watch or accelerate, they would have already played it. That would be the first thing you'd do before you start going into combat. What? Why didn't they play it before? What? Okay. They kind of just lost a few cards for nothing. I mean, it beats over student even better now, I guess, but like, okay, yeah, they won anyway. Yeah, I think you still play Watcher before you start going into combat, because it debuffs all their units first, and then you start swinging in, so... You're gonna sideboard here. Kaisa wants Acathian Rain in this matchup, I think. It seemed like it would have been pretty good last game. I don't know if they sideboard it anymore. Show Fox. Maybe Kaisa has something for Fox. I don't think they would. Alright, Targons and Candlelits. Targons definitely benefits Kaisa more. And I think she's going first, so it's gonna be pretty good. Play a guy and pass. Victor is probably going to play a guy and make a token and pass, or just make a token and pass. That's a lot less powerful. Void Seeker plus Smokescreen would have killed it. I mean, sure, but then you have two other units to attack with. Make a token. Wait, a guy killed a token. That does not seem good. Yeah, missing this 2-drop turn 1 sucked. That's not great. Okay, that's dead. Yeah, Kaisa's just taking complete control over this game. Four to 0. Yeah, that's rough. Develop a student and pass, yeah. Victor seems a little screwed. Move a token, get your first point. Play patron. Okay. Play captain. It's a good board presence, but you're so far behind on points because it's going to 6 while you're at 1. So that is extremely bad. They can win next turn, so what's the plan here? Play Kaisa. Play another unit. Yep, just developing board presence to try and win the game next turn. Yeah, this is not looking good for Victor. Attack over. Yep. You're so far behind on points now. This is going to be so rough to try and come back from. You just need to hold for the rest of the game. And that's probably not going to happen against Kaisa. Singularity, okay. It's pretty good. Killing Kaisa and a Raven Bloom. Okay. That helps. Definitely helps. Kaisa's got so much pushing power though, and so many turns to try and mount an attack. Eight energy. Okay. A Watcher would be very good. That's pretty good. Smoke Screen, -4. Stupefy, draw a card. Oh, interesting. Okay. You're gonna make this token 6 might. With this doesn't really do anything still, because Kaisa can just wait and attack on a future turn. But yeah, Stupefy. Okay. So Victor is tapped out. They don't have any more responses to anything. And I think this patron is down to being 2 might. 1 might? Yeah, because it got hit by Stupefy as well. So I think it's down to 1. Both these things just get beat over by this. That's not good. Play array on what? On nothing. Yeah, these both should be at 1, I think. I think the mutation was used on this guy. Yeah, they both die. Go to 7. You can just try and hold here and win. Victor does not have enough energy for an accelerated Watcher. Ray on probably Captain. Seeker on something else. They both went into the token? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're gonna concede, sure. Yeah, the student is at 5, so I think it just beat over in 1. Yeah. Yep. Game 1 to Kaisa. Or was that game 2? I don't know, that was so fast. That might have been game 2. Yeah, because Victor got game 1, right? Yeah, that was game 2. I just didn't mark it down. Alright, game 3. Alright, let's see who's gonna take it. I think Victor is going first. It's pretty good. Bay this guy and pass. Got Void Seeker and Obelisk. Where's the token? What? Where'd it go? Am I just not seeing it? There it is. This is pretty good. Potentially 2 points on turn 2. That's quite fast. Just pass the turn. Alright. Okay, Victor's got 5 energy to work with. And score 2 points this turn. Thinking about it. Yeah, they can't play Ray. They don't have a red. Patron killed that. Okay, and then make a token. Sounds good to me. And then hide a card. I see. Okay. Attack. You probably hidden blade yourself here. Yeah. Because you can walk over this Phoenix with Patron. Or not, Falling Star. And what? That's not the right card. That's the right card. Okay. Make a token. Now what? It's Bright Mother. Okay. Trade with Phoenix. Okay. Can't play Ray. So, Stupefy beats over Phoenix. Alright. Double score. This is a really good position for Victor. Can't they just play the red with Kaisa? Not if she's tapped. Yeah, 4 points to Victor with currently more board presence. That's a pretty good spot to be in. Laying a Phoenix down. Okay. And just passing. That's pretty slow. Sprite dies. Potentially gonna score 2 points this turn. Probably not going to, but push the token up. Score. Play patron, kill it. Attack. Ray, sure. Convergent mutation. I see. So this beats over the Poro because it's 6 now. Okay, yeah. 5 to Victor. Decent board presence in base. What do you want to do here, Kaisa? I mean, any unit you put on a field is just gonna die to patron, unless you have some good protection. Yeah, this is looking pretty good for Victor. That early points lead just kept snowballing. Accelerate Kaisa. Okay. Attack. Go to 3, draw a card. You got 2 up, so put Phoenix up as well. Play. Okay, so you just don't have any energy open and Victor can do whatever he wants and win the game right now because don't have any counterplay. Okay, well, GG, I guess. Yeah, you either kill both these big units or lose. I don't think you're killing both, though. Yep, GG. Alright, well, that looked like a pretty commanding victory in that game for Victor. I think we have a lot of people left playing. Yeah, that was very fast. Okay. When does the next round end? Might be able to jump into a second one, I guess. We got 25 minutes left. Guess we can go ahead and go to table 22.
Boost strengths.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Backup feature. Our match concluded pretty early.
Oh, it was
Well,
2-0.
I have bad news for you.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go and ask someone else then. I guess they also ended already. I see. Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Backup feature. Our match has concluded.
Okay.
Is it just named Table 19?
Table 19 Riftbound. And then
Yeah,
what did you say the code was again?
1236.
and we're in the middle of game 2.
Got it. Thank you. I'm gonna try and reload because the table is done broke for me. If it'll let me load. Hello? TTS. Are you gonna work? There it is. Well, it's still screwed. Okay. I guess we're gonna just have to live with a giant 0. Finally a set. Yeah, there's a set. Playing against Kaisa. Game 2, I guess. Five to 5. It's even on points, but set is okay. That's a lot of board presence. That is a lot of board presence. Holy. Okay. Looks like they played a call on this and made it big. Maybe. Okay, so it has 1 energy up. Thinking about playing this. Yeah. Kiana seems pretty good in this matchup. Yeah, this is a lot of board presence, huh? Jeez. Looks like Kubi's playing Set and not Kaisa. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Set is good into Kaisa, and a lot of people have been playing Kaisa. Play a Darius, play a Vi, attack with Darius, but I don't know if this is gonna matter. Set is at 6 points right now. And they're gonna go to 7, but they hold, and potentially just attack over this Darius. Kaisa has no energy. Yeah, this looks over. Go to 7. Let's see if they can attack with anything big enough. Fiora? Yeah, okay. Then just attack. Yeah, that's GG. That was a lot of board presence. Like 5 units to 1. Yikes. That's kind of what Set does, though. Alright, game 3 it looks like. That means Kaisa won game 1. Let's see how this goes. Alright, let's finish sideboarding. I'd imagine Kaisa is going first. Got Windswept. Okay. That's honestly not bad for set. Save. Looks like they've got Kiana's and this guy. I can't even look at him. The zero's in the way. But orange set is pretty good. That. Six or 7 rounds? Should be 6. I'm gonna start with each player having nothing to drop and pass. Oro and pass. Attack here. Okay. This does just die to Oro, but gonna need some spells. They pass. Okay, just 4 energy up. Interesting. Set. Could just develop. Spend their 5 and pass, but that's not a great play. They can try and beat over this, but that's probably not going to work out. So maybe just go here instead. And then... yeah. If they can get a buff on this Poro, that's pretty nice. Then they don't really have to worry about it dying. At this virtual glitch at least once a tournament. It happens like every round. Usually we reload the table, but we joined this late, so... Kinku Monk, maybe? Yeah. Just buff the Poro, then attack. Swing in for 4 might. How's it looking in the top tables? Lots of Kaisa. As far as I can tell. We've been spectating a lot of Kaisa, so... There's at least 1 victor and 1 set. Other than that, a lot of Kaisa, I would think. They're talking about Monk. I don't know why. They've got a judge call. Do they think it has to target 2 friendly units? I don't think that's the case. I think it can just target 1 when you play it. Okay. Gonna buff it anyway. And attack. Play Void Seeker. Yeah. Just protect with set. They're going behind on points here. 2-0. Pretty sure. Maybe he wanted self buff? Yeah, Monks has other units though. Ooh, okay. Hard play Call to Glory. So this guy's at 7 now. It's gonna trade with Student. And they're gonna let it die and not protect with set. Interesting. I would have protected with set there. Attack with Kaisa. Go up to 2 points. We got a lot of cards at hand. Orb. Why are there 2 big O's on the screen? Because Tabletop Simulator sucks and is a bad program. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't protect Boro last turn. Gonna play another rookie. Okay. And play Monk. Showstopper the Monk. Okay. That's why they didn't protect with Boro, so they could make this play. Have enough energy for that. But, yeah. Okay, they've taken control of the board. But Kaisa has 7 cards at hand. And Set has 1. So we'll see how this goes. That is a pretty huge card advantage difference. Sprite Mother. Okay. You definitely protect one of your units here. This Set, yeah. You're running very low on cards. Pass turn. Okay, a decent amount of board presence from Kaisa here. Same with Set. But Set is running really low on cards right now. I think the point score is 3-3. I'm gonna play big Set. Okay. that it? Yep, that's it. Okay. This is gonna go to potentially 5 points, probably just 4 this turn. Maybe they want to try and beat over this monk, but it just protects itself. So I don't know if that's that worth it. Second orb. Furious. And attack. Sure, you just save it. What's the current point score? Set has 3, Kaisa now has 4, I think. They didn't gain their point yet. This buff is still here. I don't know why. Are they thinking about saving the monk? You probably should. You're running low on cards. Guess it depends on their hand though, but yeah, you want to preserve cards that you have. Getting low. Are you American? Yes. I'm from Burgerland. Yeah, they go to 5. Okay. 5 to 3. But they pass the turn here. I think Set is going to be able to make some big plays this turn. This Set can buff himself to 8, and then if he gets buffed again, that's 9, which swings over both of these. That's pretty big. Yeah, that's big. Cythria. Okay. Spend Set's buff. Play monk. Buff both of them. Okay. The Set is at 9. He could go to 12 if he wanted to, but you probably just want to have him stay at 9 so you can protect him. Looks like they're gonna spend it. Okay. Against 2 energy. They could have, like, double ray, I guess. That would kill him. But that's very unlikely. Yeah, just put him to 12. They're probably not going to be able to deal with that, and then he just conquers and gets his buff back. Yeah, all of a sudden, Set is looking very strong this game. Despite having very low card advantage, he has amassed quite the board. This is a lot of guys, a lot of very big guys swinging in. A shakedown. You just make them draw. 100% you make them draw. Or you just let it die. Why did... Okay, yeah, I mean... Their cards in hand don't really matter at this point. Like, they have so many more than you. I think I would have kept the set alive. Is the Victor deck still good or outdated? It should still be good. The Go Wide deck. Units heal at the end of combat and at the end of every turn. Okay, it'll let this monk die. We're gonna save it. Never mind. Okay. And pass. Yeah, I still think I want a set. Okay, well that. Okay, this sabotage doesn't really do that much. They don't have any units. They only have spells. It's just Watcher. That's it. That sucks. Yeah, if this Watcher dies, they have literally no units. That's unfortunate. Yeah, just attack. They don't have any counterplay, you know their hand. It's double cleave. Yeah, you just protect this. It doesn't matter, but you protect it anyway. Yeah, they're at 6. There's nothing Kaisa can do to win here with no units in hand, I don't think. Play a Kiana, sure. Pass, yep. Yeah, even if you draw a unit, like, what's it gonna do at this point? Okay, gonna try and draw something else. Did you get a unit? Set is at 7, so... Sprite Mother, oh, okay. That beats over Cythria. Protect it. And then lose the game? You have too many units for them to deal with? Kiana goes here. I guess. Why wouldn't you put it here? I don't know. I mean, yeah, it dies to, what's it called? Smokescreen? I guess. Sure. Then ready, and then ship everything? Sure, yeah. Fair enough. That is GG. Alright, yeah. Yeah, Set just, over the course of the game, got more and more might advantage that stuck on the board, and Kaisa just wasn't able to deal with it anymore. That sounds about right. Set's legend is just such a pain for Kaisa to try to deal with. It's so much value. Crazy card. Hold on, someone has pinged me. I've been summoned. Okay. Everyone's done. Alright. Oh, except one. Okay, one table's finishing. I see. Yeah. What is the round timer? Right, they're already finished. Okay. Should have last round. Okay. Round 6. Let me refresh to see scores. Yep, 2 undefeated, so this will be the last round. I think that's the victor player. We will see. Table 16. Looks like one of them is in the table. I think Set's for sure the best deck. Not unbeatable, but for sure the best. Probably. If he does have a good Kaisa matchup still, then yeah, I would lean towards him being the best. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Alright, you guys are in the finals. Congrats.
Thank you.
Thanks, yeah.
Alright, let me go ahead and put up the table. You guys have it up yet?
Yeah, it's table
I'm getting-
16 with password as the password, lowercase.
As password?
Riftbound,
Oh,
lowercase.
got it.
Okay.
Alright, the table loaded properly this time. Alright, you guys are good to start. Have fun. Okay, let me center this. Alright. Finals is Victor. Victor versus who? Ari. Nice. Alright, Victor versus Ari. I gotta go to the restroom. I didn't have a break during last round, so I will be back. You guys can watch. Right, I'm back. Looks like we've just got some standard stuff playing. Few units down, developing on the board. That seems to be about it. Victor taking 2 points. Kaisa doesn't have much board presence down right now. It is also at 0. That's not great. Okay, opting to kill the recruitment base. Trying to wall out this sentry, I guess. Gonna play a Stupefy and try and trade? Potentially. On guard. Alright, that's pretty good. Gonna kill the Raven Bloom. That's nice. Got Dreaming Tree. They're gonna want to try and hold that. Looks like they're gonna play Ari down and try and hold. But they get into a holding pattern. Oh, okay. We're gonna take the patron and kill it. Fair enough. It's gonna be at -3, so. And -4. And yeah, you can trade with Sentry. But that's it. Wait, it still trades with Sentry. Right? It can't go to 0. Sentry is at 3. On guard. Ah, okay, yeah. Fair enough. I forgot about that. Yeah. Victor is looking like they're in a lot more trouble now. I do have a lot of energy to work with this turn. So, just gonna play a patron, play Vanguard, developing base, and pass. Okay. Gonna draw 2. All right. Yeah, they could do a number of things here. Victor has no energy up, so they have no defensives. If they play down a Blitzcrank, that would be pretty powerful. Kill this patron. That'd be nice. Victor up a point is really bad. Yeah, but they've been making good trades. pull back the sentry. Charm. Okay. This. It trades with Ari, but they're gonna need something else to have Ari live. It's at 3 right now. So it's trading. Okay, discipline. That kills it. Patron is dead. I think they just drew an extra card for Dreaming Tree, maybe. Play a clock and then pass with no energy up. Okay. That's a little risky. Victor has a number of cards that just kill this, and then they can put some tokens up. Play Victor down. Okay. Ship all 3 of these. And then, okay, mutation, 1 of them. Got it. It goes up to 4. After these effects have resolved. And yeah, it's just gonna die. Or he doesn't have any energy. I think this goes up to 3, right? In trades? I think that's how that works. Because it increases until it equals the might of another, and then it stops increasing. It would increase it up to Captain's Might, I think. Now, let me ask. That might matter. I think mutation increases up to Vanguard Captain's Might.
I chose Victor.
Yeah.
Does it target the other unit?
Just a friendly unit. I chose the recruit, and he is equals of another friendly unit, and I chose the Victor. And I drew 1 for the Dreaming Tree.
Hold on, let me look up if it targets both units, because if it doesn't target
the recruits.
Yeah, if it only targets recruit,
it's-
it would go up to Vanguard Captain's Might.
No, it's fine. It goes with on the Victor might. I think.
It says another friendly unit, so
Well, we don't know because no one played this card.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna ask a judge. Hello. Hello. I have a question about convergent mutation. Does it only target one friendly unit, or does it target both units and increase one to the other?
I would say it targets 2 friendly units, and you choose which one to increase the might and which one to take the might from.
Okay. Let me go back then.
Okay.
I guess the judge says it targets 2 friendly units.
yeah, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I conquer.
Would it not be able to go to Victor? Well, if it only targets one unit, then it would just increase until it equals the might of another friendly unit, which would be Vanguard Captain, and then it would stop increasing. If it's only like target a friendly unit and then increase. But I guess it's target a friendly unit and another one, and then increase one might to the other that was targeted. I guess that's how it works. The other friendly unit was Victor, not Vanguard. I know, but if it only targeted one, it would only increase to Captain. That's what I'm saying. Looks like Ari is trading. All right. Playing Sprite Mother. And attack this trade. Beat over this. But he didn't pick Captain, he picked the 4-cost Victor. Yeah, I know, I understand. I'm just saying, I thought it would only target the first unit. Because it only says target one unit. Alright, gonna beat over with the clock. And yeah, still behind in points, so this is not looking amazing for Ari. Yeah, Victor's going to 7 here. Yikes. That is not good. That is definitely not good. Cole. Alright. Yep, that's pretty good. If they don't deal... Yeah, this looks like a wrap. Even if they deal with Victor, they still have so much in the back. Yeah. Yeah. GG. Okay. They look pretty good for Victor. The reason it's phrased like that is the first part is chosen on play, and the second is chosen on resolution. Okay. I love it when my cards don't say to target units, but they target units. I love it when that happens. Right, we're gonna go ahead and sideboard. What do you even play versus Victor in this matchup? Do you even have anything? Gotten a lot of questions regarding that kind of thing. With implicit targeting likely get better phrasing in the future. I hope so. I don't like it when new cards come out and I just have to go and ask Riot staff how they're supposed to work. That's not fun. Alright, star tipped. And candle bits. Okay, well, Ari's going first and she's going to try and hold this. Get some extra energy. It's saying target a unit and increase the unit's might until it equals the other. No, you target 2 units. Even though the card doesn't say to target 2 units, you target 2. Then one goes up to the other. Blue seal. Okay, that is interesting. Typically don't see that. I'm gonna go ahead and just play Sprite Mother and take a point. Okay, fair enough. Victor's just gonna nab a point of his own. Play a patron, sack the token, and pass. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, what's Ari gonna do here? If you put units on fields, they just die to patron. So, gonna have to do something about that. Hold up a combat trick, maybe. Just accept that the unit's gonna die. Or do nothing. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Make them come to you. Put up manufacturer, go to 2. They're still ahead on points, so... Ari's still kind of in the same situation now. They could put Ari up to here and then Blitzcrank, kill the patron. That would be really nice. Or they're just gonna ship patron up. Make a token, hide a card. Okay. Got 6 energy up. That's a lot for Victor to be holding up. It's a ton to hold up in Victor. Okay, pass with 6. Same way Hidden Blade doesn't target, but does. Hidden Blade does say target though. Kill a unit at a battlefield. By the game's rules, yeah, this targets, but it's not clear that the other one does. Only board wipe I can play is unchecked power. I don't think they play that. But Riptide Rex here is very strong. That's pretty good. Alright, Stupefy on Sprite Mother to try and trade with it. And another Stupefy to kill it. That's pretty good. Yeah, it looks like he just has a lot of interaction in his hand. Even more. Okay, smokescreen. I see. That. Okay, so Ari goes down to 1, and this goes down to 1, but we're gonna defy that. Recall. Okay. Yeah, they had a lot of spells in their hand. I see. Okay, Ari's gonna go to 3. They've got the board advantage now, but they don't have any energy open, so Victor is able to do whatever they want to right now. Riptide Rex. Oh, Singularity. Okay, that's pretty good. That kills both those units. That's nice. Gonna resolve Candlelit. And they have enough energy for not much else. I would just make a token and pass, or play a guy and pass. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, Ari goes to 4. They could go to 5 here and take the lead if they want to. Gonna play a student down. Okay, gonna play another student down. And pass. Okay. Well, Victor goes to 5, potentially 6 this turn, and that's dangerous. Play Faithful. Play Recall on this. They can just do it again. Attack. So this is up to 3. Discipline. Okay. This is also up to 3. Do they have another spell? No, they're gonna trade. Okay. Oh, they're thinking about it. Make a token. You probably want to go to 6 here if you can, right? Play Faithful Pass. Okay, well. Now Ari's gonna go to 6. It's a little scary. Ari is pretty good at holding, but Victor is pretty good at attacking. So we'll see who comes out on top here. Yeah, they're gonna try and hold both, go to 6. Okay, play down a clock. And pass with 8 open. Okay. I see. I think Victor is going to try and want to clear as much as you can this turn, because if you like leave clock up and fields open, it can just move in and play a watcher and Ari wins. So falling comet on student is not exactly what you want to be doing. It still kills it, but it's not very energy efficient. Move in with a token. Go to 6. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna need more. Let's see what they got. Hit the update. All right. Okay, I think Ari just wins now. Yeah, Victor's tapped out. All they've got is recruits. And yeah, anything. Yeah, that does it. Alright, GG. Oh. You can just press G to group cards. You don't have to flap them around everywhere. All right. Game 3. Singularity is such a good card. Yeah. It seems really strong, especially against Ari. Who won? Ari. It's 1-1. That was game 2. Alright, make a token and pass. Not the strongest turn 1 play, but it's fine. This is the last match. Yep. Yeah, these are the only 2 undefeated, so whoever wins this is first place. Alright, just play Ari and pass. Okay. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Okay starts from both players. Pass! Not putting up a token onto a field to take a point. Okay, why not? Potentially gonna put Ari somewhere. If they do put her somewhere, it's gonna be on Grove. You don't want to go here. Looks like they are gonna go here. Go ahead and take a point. And pass the turn. Okay. Riptide Rex here would be very strong. I'm gonna go ahead and push up a token. Okay. Okay. Falling Comet. You can't defy that. That is too expensive to defy. Ari is dead. Pushing up tokens, getting points. Foxfire. Kill one token. Okay. Push the other token. What did that accomplish? That did literally nothing. Riptide Rex, kill a token. Okay, that also does like nothing. Oh, this is very much a victor game, I think. Push with this. Okay, not the token. Why? You have a smokescreen in hand? Wait, borrow? Hide a card? Okay. You gonna develop something else? Maybe this Victor? Yeah. I think I would. Develop something. You want to push your advantage here. Ari's bricking hard. Yeah, it seems like that. Riptide Rex is a great card, but not against a single token. Bricking in this game is somewhat rare. Yeah, it's somewhat rare, I'd say. It still happens, but... yeah, this is a lot of guys on the board, and... yeah. 4 points to 1? Yeah, this is rough. Another Rex on this, okay. Is this a hidden blade? Yep, just draw 2. This Rex accomplished nothing. That sucks. Well, I mean, Angry Sea Shark Cannon. Why is it called that? What? Is that the old bad Chinese translation? Okay, that's funny. Yeah, cool. Okay, yeah, this is so over. Beyond over. Frustrating if you're Ari. Yeah. If she doesn't have the right cards, this deck is just so bad at dealing with like one token at a time. You have to invest real cards into killing them, and that's not what you want to be doing with these cards. Yeah, that's a concession, I think. Yep. Alright, well, Victor wins. pretty convincingly in that last game, but that seemed like pretty low roll from Ari. All right, hello.
Hello, hello.
Want to do some interviews?
Why not? Yeah, I can.
All right. If someone wants to screen share, or just like send me a list or whatever.
Yeah,
Screen
I
share.
can screen share too.
Okay, Branio can start.
Okay. So, I'm going to screen share. This good.
Yep, looks good. All right, yeah, just say whatever you want to.
Let's say, I think I'm playing every deck a bit more skilled throughout the endgame with the Rex, Watcher, and Mundo, and with the Sail. And the goal is game 1 with the 3 to get some Stupefire or Discipline or Anguar to keep the combat trick going, to not lose too much, and feed the discard pile for Mundo. And then that's just basically a mid-range deck, like we play all the good stuff and try to win. Like some particular choice, I play only one Blitz because most of the time, like against some deck it's not good and against some it's very good, but the fact that it can come back to hand, like if you see multiple one, sometimes it can hurt to have multiple copy of Blitzcrank. I only play 2d5, which can be most of the time play 3, but most of it I think that sometimes it just stick in your hand when you see multiple one, but you still want to draw one. And the seal, like it's pretty uncommon, but I play with a lot of power blue on the deck, and still with hiding the consort can help. So it was pretty nice to go past the 8 mark to play the big stuff.
Yeah. How did Mundo do?
It depends on the matchup, but against the Keisa and the Irish, it was very good because they don't have kill to kill immediately, so it could go very, very big, like sometimes 20 strengths, like it's most of the time around 16, like 10 cards in discard most of the time when you play it. And then the Keisa is just walled out because she cannot pass the Mundo. That was the idea.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it worked pretty well. It's definitely an interesting idea to try and play Mundo this format. I think it should probably work decently.
What's interesting is like you have so many draw, and with combat trick, like you feed your discard pad, but you're still playing card for combat, right? You're not just doing nothing. And then we can talk about specifically about the battlefield. Like game 1, it's just the Dream Tree with all the stuff that can choose your friendly units. And then I did go something pretty crazy, but I play with 2 battlefield that's good for me. The thought process was that if I'm going second and my opponents still play a strong battlefield, I want to have 1-2 to get the hold. So sometimes it did bite off to play the groove of going second, but most of the time it was pretty okay-ish, I guess. And that's it.
Yeah, seems pretty solid. I like the Mundo.
You play a bit. You don't play all like most area. Like you play a lot more back and forth, so you just don't lose when you lose the board. Like you have the Sprite Modder, the Rex, and the Watcher to still take the board back. And I think I made all the comments I want to make.
All right, yeah, sounds good. there's nothing else you want to say. I mean, it is a pretty normal list besides Seals and Mundos.
Yeah, even Rex, not although I play the Rex or the Watcher, but I think the Watcher won me so many games like today.
Yeah, Watcher's crazy. I'm playing at least 2 of them right now.
Yes, so some of the mirror was I play Watcher, he play Watcher, I play Watcher, and
Yeah.
so the last one who play the Watcher will win.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
sounds
I think
good.
I made everything. Oh, I'm going to cut.
Alright, well, congratulations. Thanks for playing. It's pretty unfortunate seeing you just brick and not being able to play in that last
Yeah.
game. That sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, other than that, did great. Alright, switch over to our first place list.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so wait, can I move it? Make it maybe. No, I can't. Okay. So that's my list. I went from 6-6 because as you can see, my power distribution is pretty even. I today switched from the bird and sentry to student and poro because I think with the current meta, I just need the extra might which these two drops provide. As yeah, I had 2 of mutations, which nobody expected this tournament, and I think it won me at least 3 PO3s, because nobody expects that I can make suddenly a 1-drop token to 6 mate for just only 2 mana. And I mostly use it on Patron. I had one time maybe using on Watcher, but it's mainly a combo for Patron, that's why only is 2 off. I would say it's pretty standard list. I'm not playing Siphon because I think Siphon is just worse card than a smoke screen, because a lot of scenarios you are not able to build up the board in base, when smoke screen just lets you at least trade one for one token. Other than that, I think the list is pretty standard. My top end is 2 off, because I think every single of these cards are good to end the games. I'm not playing too much into tokens, so it's only why I play 2 of stratagems. I have only 2 of singularities because versus Swarm it doesn't do that much. Versus Kaisa and Ari it's amazing. Versus Sets it's okay. But I feel like 3 off would be too bricky in this deck. And Watcher is just a good monster. Top end monster. My side deck is pretty much towards 2 matchups. Salvage is 3 matchups. Salvage is for Aurora decks. Forge of the Future is for Phoenixes. But I didn't even use it in the Kaisa matchup. So I'm not sold on this one card because I didn't play on it. And these 2 cards are around Mastery and Ari. Just blow them out of the battlefields because Comet is undefiable. And Rex is you need, or to counter Rex, you need to play Discipline or Unguard. So that's why I included 2 of Rex in the sideboard versus these 2 decks. I was also thinking about the Blue Victor, but his problem is he's the same energy and power cost for 1, for 3 might, when Kaisa is the most popular deck and you will just see Starfall the second you play Blue Victor. If on Yellow Victor they have at least to play 1 more card and Orb, or just shoot it down 2 times with the Starfall. And that retreat is, I think, it is also not standard choices in Victor, but with Aris and Kaisa, I think it's fine protection. It even has some synergies with Manufacturer, Captain, and Mother, Spirit Mother, and even the Watcher if you can find it later in the game. And I think it will be it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a good list. It looks like kind of in the middle-ish of like control-y builds and more aggro builds that I've seen. What do you think about like the other builds of Victor? Like more leaning towards heavier control stuff, like more removal, more singularities, more big units. And what do you think about like the more aggro build, like a bunch of units and just spamming the board?
I mean, even in this unit, I think it's pretty aggro one, because I keep pumping or tokens or low might units, or I can even pump out Patron in turn 2, and it's fine. It's a big unit, and it's not hook. I know it's not hook, but even with this list, I can pressure this lower decks to play into me. The faster versions like hook, I think, are too counterable. They are also too... well, without hook, they just play like normal Victor, but with hook, they explode with the tempo. But it's all dependent on this one card, and if you don't see this card, it's a normal Victor, where... because if you play hook Victor, I think you need to also to play seals, or you will run out of power turn 4, 5. So if you are not hitting hook early, you are missing six cards, which could be a Watcher, a Singularity. And I think with the current state, Kaisa can just side terrain, and it just clears up the entire Victor board. But also, oh well, I forgot what was I about to say. Yeah, also there is I think another better hook, which is Darius, which is just faster and more explosive because of his legend. He can just do it faster. So if you want to play faster Victor, I would just maybe play Darius instead. And if I sideboard, I actually play like a more controllery version with these two cards. So yeah, like you said, I'm more in between, but I wanted to try out if this version is any good. Like you said, the one in the middle.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. I mean, you've got a lot of like... you've got enough good top end, and you've also got enough stuff to help you like go wide, and enough good units to live a bunch of stuff, so a lot of removal too. Yeah, it just seems like it's a very well balanced deck.
I tried Ledros in this deck in this state of Singularity. It was fine, but the issue with Ledros is you play him turn 3, the fastest. You kill at least 2 units or 3 if you don't want to go back with power. He conquers one battlefield, alright, but the next turn enemy takes, he will just die anyway. He dies to Darius with Cliff. He dies to Ari with Blitzcrank. Okay, they pay 2 power for this, but it's worth.
Yeah, he's really bad against Watcher as well.
Yeah, but versus Watcher also, so I think Ledros... I really wanted to make Ledros work, but he's just slow in the current meta state.
I don't think it's his time yet. Once we get like a real Death Triggers deck, he's gonna go crazy, I think.
Yeah, I can see the vision with maybe Cartus and Hook.
Yeah.
If you get more Death Knees.
Alright, yeah.
But this one, this mutation card, this
Yeah,
card
that seems pretty
really
good.
worked. I think it's one of the better cards in this deck. No one expected. And in game 1, Dari player, you didn't expect it at all.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's also and can act as surprise.
I
With one
was
other,
playing, I was playing around the Siphon Power, but you didn't even play it.
yeah, I think Siphon is just worse small screen. Siphon is better in hook versions because you just flat the board, but I didn't have that much units. With the also, I was trying the deck with the player who won last tournament. No, it was 2 tournaments ago. The Puchipum, which had pretty standard version. He plays one time warp, and the version with time warp, sometimes it can win games on of its own because it's one surprise card.
Yeah,
and no one expects the time warp in Victor.
I was thinking about paying one off in the Ari too.
Yeah, and because this deck is not that power hungry early, if you play around the time warp on 10-4, or maybe 5, depending on your cards, if you're at 4 points, you have any board state, you can win the game this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that will be it for me.
Alright, yeah. Sounds good. Thanks for playing. It's really fun to watch you guys.
Thanks for the tournament.
Thanks
for the opportunity.
Yeah, of course. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Same.
Alright. That is the end. Yeah, let's go look at top 4. Let's see. I think I can look from here. Can I? I don't think I can. Let me go ahead and copy this. And look at people's responses to see what they played. Okay, third place was Darius. Okay, yeah. We'll have to wait a little bit to see what version they played. First and second were, of course, Victor and Ari. Jay. Let's see what this is. Fourth place is Kaisa. Okay. Nothing unexpected so far. Fifth place, Master Yi. All right. Sixth place, Set. And at 7th place, Kaisa. Okay. And 8th place, another Master Yi. Right, yeah. Nothing unexpected. So I'll have lists posted in the Discord when people get around to it. Let me post the final bracket in Discord. I think everybody's done. Yeah, and we're not playing another round. How do I end? I don't know how to end, but it should end. Still play round 7? No, because we only have one undefeated. So. Yeah, I should end the thing, but I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know how to end it. It won't let me set it to 6. It's just min 7. If I enter everything as a tie, I think it works. I'm just gonna leave it because it's done anyway. Yeah, that's it. The deck list will be posted at some point in here, so keep an eye out for those. And I'll have my reports Monday. Yeah, that's it. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. I want food. I'm gonna get ice cream and fried chicken at Dairy Queen. Yummy. All right, thank you guys for watching. Good stuff. We'll be back next weekend. New time rules and 2 days. First day Swiss, second day top cut, probably top 16. We'll try, so that'll be good. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.